Bozo detected.
Yeehaw turtle.
Now we shall gluttonize.
Owen's cow dance.
You so sexy,
Damn.
baby.
That's actually a great song for right now. Just like Hipster said, Marty knew what he was doing on this album. It's crazy. I walk over to do a whole bit over here on the edge, and this son of a bitch, John, beat me to it. He literally beat me to it by 30 seconds. What if I do the same thing as him? What's up, Ness? Thanks for the raid. Also, Leo, thank you for the 11 months, tier 1. Bear Fry, thank you for the 21 months. Sick emote, my friends. Thanks for the follow, too. To catch you guys up, who may have not caught the most recent stream, basically the Bowser boys are more or less on the run. Well, definitely on the run, because we did a bank heist on Friday, and we got away, but during the bank heists, one of our loyal members, Levi, stabbed and killed the cook during the bank robbery and left her body in the back. We found out, but we had to run because we were in the middle of a bank robbery. And I think now we're pretty much under the assumption we're wanted for murder. All of us. And bank robbery. Bank robbery and murder. And we told them our gang name and everything, the Bowser boys. Yeah. I think Walt's pretty sad about it too, because the cook was one of the only people that was nice to him. I think he feels pretty guilty about egging Levi on as much as he did. And say, I don't know. I don't think Walt egged him on. I mean, that's the wrong word, but not stopping him. Not being vocal about not wanting it. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think Walt encouraged it much, but he should have disencouraged it. Walt owes Levi money. Did he bet on it? I forgot if he did. Oh, what a great day for rain.
Ciao.
Huh?
How you doing?
Fucking look at us. Not great.
Say that again. I can't hear you over the fucking thunder.
Said fucking look at us, man.
I know. Ugh.
Middle of nowhere. Not even a fucking campfire. It's pissing on us.
I think we should, ideally, me, you, LaPesca, Bruce, if the majority of the 5 of us are around, we should just move back towards the original camp, in my opinion.
You safe?
We've been laying low for a little bit, right? But dip our toe in. That's why I think we should do it with the majority of us. Because as long as we have like 4 to 5 of us. What the fuck is that?
This camp ain't no good, that's for sure. It's right on a fucking
Well, it ain't
path.
defendable. I hate to argue with the Miles gang. I know they have intelligence, but...
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should move somewhere. I agree we shouldn't stay here for much longer. It ain't good for us morale-wise and whatnot, but I'm not sure we should go back to camp just yet. Maybe somewhere
Well,
near it. See how things is.
yeah, I mean, I just think our other members as well are out that way.
Yeah, I need to go into town and see if I heard back from the boss or anything.
Yeah.
You headed that way?
Yeah, I want to go to Benedict. Check telegrams.
Alright. Catch up. He always does. Now here's a camp. Not like these fucking rocks. God, I fucking love the rain. I fucking love the rain. Nothing back.
There's a train running, and it's at Valentine, and it's heading nowhere.
It's sitting there.
Yup.
Never got to ask the cook if she ever got my telegram.
We gotta meet up with the Egyptian so I can give him that $300. He's gonna give us 2 gold bars back for that stick of dynamite. Got that. We gotta meet up with Slick Rick, probably, of the Dirty Boys.
Return what for what?
Schofield.
Oh. What about the dynamite?
Yeah, the dynamite with the Egyptian. He's returning me 2 gold bars he held temporarily for 300 cash.
Oh. You worried about either of them? Find something?
Dirty Boys.
You get anything?
Yeah, I had some telegrams. Not from the boss.
I got nothing from him or Cooper.
Neither here. I had one from Mira, or La Pesca. Just a heads up, if you're with Levi, the sheriff, that sheriff's in Armadillo alone. That was at 10:30 New York time. Sheriff Windward?
The one that knew us?
Yeah.
Well, knew y'all, I guess.
And then an hour later, Bruce telegrams me from Armadillo. Large group out at Armadillo, heading deeper west. Asked me if I seen any Bruce while hunting. Not sure if you lot are about. Be careful. He got lucky. That Sheriff Winward knows all of us.
You know me.
Well, yeah, you weren't around that late night.
Yeah.
But me, Bruce,
Everybody knows
Levi.
me as Randall from the robbery.
Then we gotta meet up with the Egyptian. Hopefully this fucking Slick Rick responds. I got August. She's the person that buys stuff off of us. She's looking into Olga for me to see if she's actually dead or not.
Somehow, I think she might be dead. Is there a,
Yeah.
one of them speakeasies we could pick up if there's any jobs to do?
Just the civilian job boards out this way, I think, unfortunately.
Closest ones in Talters?
I think thieves. We got 200 bottles of moonshine, though. Well, 200 bottles of moonshine and mash with La Pesca. So when we meet up with La Pesca, we should check the job boards, and if it's any good moonshine jobs, I think we should do them today. Even if it's a wagon transport.
Yep.
Honestly, I hopefully we have 4 to 5 of us around for that, though.
Who knows?
We shall see. You want to, can you give me a ride to Tumbleweed? I want to get my original horse back. Should be, what, you see that light right ahead of us?
Yeah, I was just looking to see,
Yeah.
if there was a bank there. I don't think there is.
No, but we can go to Armadillo afterwards.
I'll get my varmint rifle out. Might as well shoot some wildlife while it's just you and me.
Yeah. Let's check the Tumbleweed job board while we're there as well.
For like legal jobs?
Yeah, there's usually some decent ones, like hunting-wise, especially if you're going to already be shooting.
Yep. Bruce was talking some time ago about how much money he makes shooting birds.
Yeah.
And, we talked, I don't know if he was there, we talked to somebody who, they get owls for like 75 or 50 bucks a pop. And,
Yeah.
so they found 3 owls in like an hour. So maybe they got lucky, but, almost as much money as we made robbing that bank.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be replacing the cook.
With who?
There's some folk that done a few high-risk bank robberies in the past, and everybody got away. Never used one more than once, so I'm gonna go scour through my own lists of folk I used to hit banks with back in the day. See if I can get any of them to agree to come out. Not exactly gonna make them a chef.
Well, if they do, they better cook meat.
No, I think I'm gonna leave that one up to the mountain, ideally. First man to be an enforcer and a cook in the same gang.
Where's the stable? On the left?
Ah, yeah, to the left. That big fucking one down building.
We over yonder.
Yeah.
Fine and cooks. What we got here? Gunsmith. Hotel. Sheriff station. Saloon. And the jail. Can I sell you this armadillo skin? Yes, I can. Nah, it sounds good. I mean, it sounds like they're gonna have sounds like they're gonna have the mountain start cooking for us. Levi probably won't shoot him. Probably. You ever brush your horse?
Do I have a horse brush? No, I do not.
Yeah, I was gonna see if the horse doesn't seem to care too much, so I'm not gonna fucking bother. We go through enough
Probably
water.
be worth grabbing some carrots or sugar for the horse, though.
I got some apples. And carrots and sugar is better. I don't know what they're supposed to eat.
Probably sugar is probably the best.
It's expensive.
It is. But I mean, a little over, you know, $5, and you get 25 cubes to feed your horse.
Yeah, I ain't got 25 bucks with me. These apples will do for now. I'll come back and get some sugar later.
Yeah, to be fair, I ain't really fed my horse shit.
Yep.
Let him eat the grass.
I guess I'll keep both. I like
Well,
the
it's
card
just me
thing
and
better.
you if we're killing time. When we go out to Armadillo, can I have $50 in the gang money? I just want to make an outfit.
It's not up to me.
Well, it's up to me, technically, so I'm approving it.
Alright.
I'm third in command.
Armadillo meat. 4 pronghorn.
Anything good on the job board?
You know what a fucking pronghorn is, but some kind of deer, I'm guessing. That's
Yeah.
doable. 4 of them for 175 is a good deal. The rest of it's like fucking milk deliveries.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't getting any milk.
I'll take this pronghorn. I think they look like deer or something.
The worst part is I don't even know where these guys hunt birds at.
I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was out here, to be honest with you, because Matt was talking.
It was tumbleweed, but I don't see shit up in the sky. But I guess it is nighttime.
It is nighttime.
We're gonna swing by camp, and if nobody's back at the camp, we'll just telegram the 3 that are at camp that we're going to Armadillo.
Yeah, I see it.
Maybe they just hunt. Maybe they just look up at the sky and shoot fucking birds as they travel.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
Way to do it.
I mean, that's honestly what I was thinking about doing, because you know, fuck it, you're already traveling. What's it, 30 seconds to shoot it and grab it to make $40 or something? I shot a fucking vulture with the damn rifle, not even like the hunting like varmint rifle, and that was worth $20. You see any deer looking shit? Let me see if it matches
Yeah, I'll
the
keep an
poster.
eye out for it. It is nighttime, but I'm assuming if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be in the plains.
I'm assuming we'd be out here. I think I've seen some stuff, but yeah,
Yeah.
could be.
Well, no, I mean like the desert plain, like this flat area instead of the hills.
Right,
And shit.
right. I'm just kind of riding in the general direction. Check and make sure I'm going the right way. I do love the changing climate, changing scenery, being out here. Really does feel like we're on the run. Right. It's safe to assume we're all wanted. Walt was at the robbery, but they don't really know his name. You know? Like, I think Walt would assume he's wanted, even if they don't know his name.
Nope, nobody.
Alright, let's go to Amarillo, and, Armadillo, and we can just send a telegram there.
Yeah,
Come to
fuck
meet
it,
us
might
at
as well.
the,
I'm gonna just shoot my horse off for now, and then I'll just ride with you, so it's easier.
Right.
Should be able to hang the birds on the side of the horse anyway.
Yeah, we'll just tell them we'll be around Armadillo and just to telegram us when they're there. Dude, what are these right here?
That should be pronghorn.
Yeah, it kind of looks like what I was at the poster.
Yeah, that should be.
You wanna
Yeah, I'll
see if
take
we
a
can,
shot.
Yeah, get that one that's just sitting still.
Motherfucker got behind a
There's a
bush.
rider to our right watching us. Fucking skunk. Skunk bitch. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Rat skunk bitch. Listen, there's no animal Walt hates more than skunks.
Pronghorn.
Where the rest of them go.
Ran this way down the road.
Ah, see, hold on.
They got the fog going.
I think there's one off to the left. Yeah, there's some. Hold on. 2 more of these and get 175 bucks.
All right, perfect.
Since there ain't no one else here, we'll split that.
Works for me. That way I don't have to take money out of the gang's money anyway.
Yep. Armadillo?
You got to drop these off in Tumbleweed.
Is that where they were?
Yeah.
Nah, it's Armadillo. It's Armadillo.
Oh, you got to drop one with Armadillo?
Yep.
All right, perfect.
And a rat bastard skunk in the bushes too.
You shoot it?
Stabbed it, makes my day. Nothing feels better than a little revenge.
Yeah. A lot of people love revenge.
Yeah, we got enough money for both of us to dress up. I'm not sure what the theme's gonna be for Walt. I kind of like his 2 outfits already. I'm not sure what else I would change.
Do you have Levi's Telegram?
I do not.
I know I have Pasca and Bruce's. I just don't think I have Levi's. I'd have to
I
check.
don't think I got his either. I don't think I got much of nobody's no more. I have Hooks, Hoopers, and Bosses.
I think you got mine as well.
Not sure I do.
So I remember the first day me, you, and Bruce exchanged telegrams.
I think I do, yeah.
Oh!
Shit.
Did you hit a fucking rock?
I just riding straight,
Oh,
and
the
you
horse.
just
No, I'm talking about the horse. I don't know what the fuck the horse hit.
hope it's not something like the road. You smell anything?
It smelled almost dead animal.
Yeah, it smelled like someone was burning for a second. Maybe it was the train came through here earlier.
Yeah, it's almost like if you took bread and you burned it, right?
Wish they had a name for that.
Yeah.
You knew I was going with that instantly. Little fox right there. This fucking guy. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is, he knocked himself out. That would have been epic.
I'm gonna go send telegrams real quick.
Oh, I can sell this little skunk. I forgot I had that. You can let me sell it off? No pelts, okay. Here, you little bitch skunk. Hey, get off my horse. Get off my horse, skunk. I wonder if it's actually better to skin it and sell it. Yeah, I like flipping the coin is just something to do. But it means nothing. That was $2 or something. Oh, that's pretty good money, actually. $3.50 for that little fucker. A little freak. No, no NPC. Yes, actually there are NPCs. I was thinking about like vendors and stuff, but no. There's I think they call them like passerbys. Sometimes they call them locals too. They ride on the trails and stuff. I'm not great at spotting them like a lot of veteran Red Dead players are. But they just kind of ride at like a it's called like a cancer. They just ride around. They have some wagons and stuff too. People just leave them be or rob them for their stuff.
The bird? Yes. For a second, I thought you meant the dog. What's your name?
I'll bet $5.
Marius. Marius Cisco. Nice to meet you, JD.
12. Alright. Just take my money. Take it and flush it, bitch. Yep, there it is. Get a 20. They always have a 20. Can we get a, I should set up like a chat command for the amount of times that the dealer gets a 20 or a 21. Come on, game time. A 20, okay. He can't fuck me unless he gets a blackjack now.
You know, I got a 7-foot man with a giant beard that drinks animals' blood that rides around with me from time
Son
to
of
time.
a bitch.
And
Easy
that's the closest
dub.
thing I know from a circus.
Alright, I made my money back. Just gotta go up a little bit before I head out.
Oh, it goes by the mountain. You know, if it goes by the mountain, I would,
12. 12 is so bad, man.
what would you pay
Well,
for
what does
one
split
day?
do, though? I'm gonna Google what split does and...
Alright,
What does split do
that are with me and,
in black?
work with the telegram.
Okay. I think it means I can cut them in half. I got a... oh... What? I got a blackjack at a 15? Alright, well, let's just... stand. I don't want to fuck up the blackjack. Oh, yeah, stand on the blackjack for sure. Now, does that mean I lost? Does split mean I have to win both? It must. Kind of interesting. She played 2 hands. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That means I'm still at $10. I basically lost one hand, one hand at the same time. That's cool. It's a neat little feature. Blackjack, knowledge. Ooh! A 21? Alright, this dealer stopped cheating. This is huge. He was on his ass. So I'm at 15 now, I think, right? Yes, okay. When you split, you double the bet and play 2 hands. Gotcha. Well, double the bet and not play 2 hands. 6, okay. He's a 10, which fucks. 17, alright, well. There's a pretty high chance I lose here.
10 telegrams. Add to that hand of blackjack, I'm assuming. You want to go find the last 2-prong one?
Yeah. Alright, nice. Huge. Went from just over $12 to 30. Doubled my money. What do you reckon? So let me get a where's the bank here? Look at my varmint rifle.
Should be right there.
Grab that. Believe it or not, people don't really be fighting over dog skins. They don't really care much for dog skins. Not a lot of folks out there interested in buying dog skins.
Alright, I'm assuming...
Oh, fuck. Goddamn road.
Fucking snake.
Too many snakes out this way, goddamn.
Yeah.
A fox right here?
Yeah, we got a fox right here.
Just shot that thing. I didn't see it until I was around top of it.
We got something over there. That's a horse.
Talk about defensible.
Hey, I stayed out here one night.
This cabin?
Yep.
Why?
The mountain kneecapped a woman, made her walk all the way to town, and law found us.
I must have missed that.
I think I was catching people up very quickly the day of the bank job, but the mountain found the French lady that he wanted to throw off a cliff with nitro. Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't have the nitro, so he wanted to feed her to a bear. Couldn't find a bear, so he kneecapped her with a varmint rifle on both knees several times and made her walk back to town. And then a bear tried to kill her on the way back.
We did find the bear after all.
Yep, the bear found her.
We need to rob some binoculars.
You would have been so mad if you were there, to be honest. The French lady kept suggesting she would give dynamite instead of being killed, and the mountain said no, like 18 times.
What'd she even do to him to warrant that?
She didn't give him money and abandoned him.
Didn't give him money for, like, in a robbery?
They did like a moonshine thing together, and she didn't give him the half that he was owed, and then left him in the middle of nowhere.
How's he doing moonshine with some random French lady?
Yeah, you know.
I ain't trust the French to Well, I'd never trust the French with my money, but I reckon she deserved to be shot in the knees and fed to a bear.
Nope.
Kind of one or the other type situation, probably. I'll go to the route a little bit.
See something to the left, might be a horse.
Yeah, I think there's something behind these rocks.
Long one, behind the left.
Yeah, two of them.
Alright. Fucking running.
I'll just chase them on foot. Like, that's AI right there, hipster. An NPC. Walk by.
Alright, I got a shot lined up.
I got one in the back.
I got one in the front.
I was 90% sure I killed that thing. Oh yeah, here it is. I was certain I got it in one shot. I got one.
I thought I killed one back there, but I could not find his corpse.
Yeah, it was in the bushes when I was looking. I'm gonna kill another one just to get something to eat. Can't aim down sights on a horse, unfortunately. Dude, my siege plane's paying off, man. I almost double head tapped them. Alright, you can head back if you want.
Yep, let's do it.
Any birds, I'll stop and shoot that too. See a hawk off to our right, right under that. I smelt it again. You smell that?
Yeah, it's like if you put bread on a fire.
Only they had a word for it.
Where's the bird?
It was There's two of them, but they're looking kind of weird.
Yeah, there might be ghost birds.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to the right. There's another one. Looks like he's doing the same shit.
Ooh. Got it.
That easy, huh?
I feel like the hardest part of bird hunting is gonna be finding the bird.
I found it. It's right here. It's a lot bigger. Looked like. I stabbed a skunk already this stream.
I know we try to avoid it, but after Levi's done, I think we're gonna have to start firing shots to get away. I still think it's best to try to avoid it as much as we can, but I really don't see an alternative. If they know we murdered somebody,
If they know who he is, there's not much of a choice because we have to assume
Yep.
they're not gonna let us just keep rotting away.
well, now that we got fucking murder on our hands, yeah. But it's a it's a dangerous road though, because the minute we start shooting people to get away, the minute that murder might turn into multiple murders.
Right.
But I mean, you know, it's either that or get fucking arrested and sent to fucking Sisika for years.
Rest of our life or something.
You said it's what, 175?
Yep.
You want to just throw me 75? Once you get it, you can keep 100. All right, perfect. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go check my telegrams, and I'm gonna go make an outfit. If you're gonna be gambling, I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right. You should try crabs.
$32 for that. That is fucking good money, dude. That is fucking good money. Let's see, a bowl of stew. Yeah, I didn't realize how much money was to be made doing that. We should be bird hunting.
Lepeska's coming from Strawberry, so she's around.
How's she doing up there?
I don't know, probably fucking picking herbs and shit.
Been all over damn crossing doing that. Deposit some of this money. One. Let's see. I need about 70 bucks, so let's do 90 bucks. Keep 70, 50 for the outfit. $50 for the outfit, 20 to gamble. Should I try playing craps? I have no idea how to play craps. I feel like my character would, but I just have no fucking clue how to play craps. Oh my god. Fuck? Hey, I can pick it up because he's under the table. Don't think I can grab dead things with it. Well, whatever. Alright, first things first. Do a hand of black, or hand of roulette. 20 bucks, damn, I have to waste all my money. On screen. On screen bet. What are we thinking? It was a black day. Black. Put 5 on black. And, well, 10 on black, 5 on... This UI is really nice, actually. They're doing a good job. Good job with the gambling UI. The Saints Crossing stuff is very clean. Rolling. And for odds in black, and it is odd, but red. So I lost 5 bucks on that. Let's do black 5, black 10, and odds again. See how lucky I can be. See if I waste all my money and I'm done gambling right here, right now. How lucky do we feel? Kind of regretting the odds, to be honest. Clearing that. Clear, confirm. Okay. Let's just do black. We're due for a black. I mean, look at this. 4 reds in a row. Classic Wheeler. Another red. Fuck me.
Figured it was you. Did you see this,
Right.
Listen?
Yeah, I shot it. You can pick it up. You can sell it. Red 5 times in a row. Can't believe that shit.
No way, it's 6.
Damn, look at this art. Holy fuck, look at this. God damn. All right, needs to be black to make some of my money back. It's red again.
Yes.
It can't be. Yes! We won $10! All right. We're climbing back with these bets. I'm putting it all on even. Give me $10 on even. Confirm bet. Confirm bet. All right.
I'm just gonna take a seat for a minute.
Right. It's uneven. Money's uneven. Yes! 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 Fuck, we broke even. That's so sick. We made all of our money back. Alright, let's play craps. Does anybody know how to play craps here? Any craps levers? I know there's one craps lever in chat. Oh, probably not this kind of craps. Let's put... How do I put money? How do I choose what I'm putting money on? Field bet. Shooter rolled a 7. I don't understand what that means. Are you just betting on a 7 at that point? There's no 7 on the board. I don't see a 7 anywhere on here. And why is it mirrored? What does that mean? Try to pick 10 numbers, some bet on each. So let's say $1 each. You're betting on $10 to win $36. Roulette strat. Holy fuck, this game's complicated. Let's see what their guide says. Oh my god. Game of Craps begins with the come out roll. Very brave of them. Each roll consists of 2 total dice. While they play the dice, roll is currently automated. We're looking at ways to improve dice, allowing players to throw them. Each player is assigned a player number, and each player number is a corresponding position on the table for their bet. Okay. Chips will spawn in game for all the bets made players. User interface. Only for current player. On the come out line, what minus human say? Because 10 numbers is better payout than a dozen. I'm gonna read this for a second, see if I can make. Oh my god. Oh my god. A lot of scrolling going on here. Okay, pass line on the come out roll, 7 or 11 wins. 2, 3, or 12 loses. Craps loses. Okay. On the do not pass line is the opposite of the pass line. On the come out roll, 7 or 11 loses. 2 or 3 wins. 12 is a push. Okay, so I see. So basically, you're betting if it is a 7 or 11 for pass. If you do not pass, you're betting against it being a 7 or 11. If it's a 2-3 or 12, you lose on the pass line. If it's a 2-3, you win. If it's a 12, you tie. Any other number will be to the points. To win, point must be repeated for 7 rolls. 7 rolls for the points. Pass line loses. Pass line wagers cannot be reduced or removed. Points established until wins or loses. I think I understand. It's kind of like roulette, but like all fucking weird. If you don't get a 2, okay, if you bet the pass line and you don't get a 7 or 11 or a 2 or 3, it keeps rolling. And within 7 rolls, it has to be that number again to win. If it's not, you lose. Some bet are similar to the pass line bets. I think I see. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it with my whatever knowledge I picked up. Okay, so I think the way this works is I'm gonna look at this for a second. Let this bet go through. But I think the way it works is you bet on any number, between 1 and 12, 2 and 3. So if you're playing for the pass line bets. Okay, I see. All right. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Pass line just means if it's 2 or 3, I win or I lose instantly. If it's a whatever, I win instantly. If it's not that, then I have to bet on a number or something. I don't know. Oh, I don't bet on a number. Okay. Let me just try this. Fuck, I didn't. Oh my god, I waited too long. Basically, he rolled a 2, so I would have lost that. I think. Let's try pass line. Well, the point is sets? Yep. That, well, the point is set.
Ciao.
Alright, well, I don't know what's happening right now.
How's it going?
Oh, it's on 4. I'm working it out.
So, what's the pass? 4? Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like it's 4. So, what did you bet on?
Didn't bet anything. I was just looking at it, trying to figure out what's he doing.
So, from my understanding, if I remember correctly,
Yeah, if you bet on the pass line, it looks like you instant win if it's 2 of these numbers. You instant lose if it's the other 2. If it's anything in between, that number gets chosen. And if they roll that number with the 7 next rolls, you win.
Yeah, I played the don't pass line.
That seems like worse odds for some reason.
You get a 2 or 3, you win. A 12's a tie.
What happens if it's a number like that's not 2, 3, 12 or whatever?
It just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling.
I wait for them to unset this point. I'm not rolling anything, by the way. It's just rolling itself.
But yeah, it's been a long time since I've played.
I don't understand what the field is, though.
So, I don't know about the field, but the horn, you can see the odds on it. And it's just snake eyes, a 3, a 12, 11, and you make those odds. So if you put $1 down on the 30 to 1, you make $30 off it. So, like, typically, that should be it. Yep, alright. So typically, like, people will play the horn, I suppose the field as well, after the initial don't pass, and they hope to win money off the horn and then add their bet to the don't pass. So like if I put an initial $50 on don't pass or pass, the next few rounds it's gonna determine, you know, what the number is. You're just gonna keep betting and betting and betting, and eventually you could add more to the don't pass line that you already bet on. And then it's like long term versus short term. The horn's short term while the other one's long term. Oh shit! Hey Bruce.
Words to me.
Mirrors outside. Probably gonna do a bit of hunting. She said.
Sour. Came in.
All right. Well, I think everybody's ready. So let me go talk to her.
She just walked off on horseback towards the telegram station.
All right.
I'm betting on 6, which means I just like betting that 6 comes up eventually in the next 7 rolls or I lose it. Five. I don't think he's gonna roll 6. Wonder why 6 is in letters, not a numeric. And how is it still on 4? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, upside down. I didn't consider that. Well, then why is there a 6 right here? What the fuck? I'm about to lose his money, I think, on the next roll. How do you unset the point, man? It's been on 4 the entire time. I just don't know what's happening, man. Needs land to 4 for it's unset. No. I thought I understood it, but now I don't. I thought the idea was it rolls, and then if it lands on a number that's not 2, 3, 12 or something, 7, 9 or whatever, then it chooses a number to set on. Ooh, I got $5. This game's awesome. Love it. Get $25 on 6. I thought the whole thing was most of the pass line, which is if it's a 7 or 11, you win. If it's a 2, 3, or 12, you lose. If it's any other number, it becomes the points. So I thought that the point would reset after 7 rolls.
Whenever you're done,
It's set the entire time. I don't know how to set this.
the gambling.
I made $5. I started with 20. This is I don't want to sit here for another 20 minutes. Let's see if I can waste this $20 real quick. Like God intended. Don't come. $15. He's 7. Whatever. See what he does. Yep, he won. He win. Lost my $5
Got your
immediately.
iguana, Walt.
What?
Found your iguana.
Oh. Cheers. How do I buy into the game with more than $5? Can I add more than $5 to start? I'm gonna bet 10 and say fuck it. An 8, it's easy. 10, that's easy. 14, that's not so easy. Son of a bitch. He's a 3. I'm gonna stay, because he might get a 10 and get fucked.
You guys want to get rolling? I think she's finally done.
Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Damn. Dealer busted, though.
Gosh.
We stop by camp, see if anybody's around at the actual camp. Might have to catch people up if they're around at the actual camp.
Yeah, I went through there. I stayed at the camp out here for a little bit. Nobody was here. Headed to Armadillo, went back, and then went to the other camp, and nobody was there.
8, 19.
This is when he flips blackjack.
Alright, that's a good one to end on right there. I can tell he's about to pull blackjack on us.
Is your getting close?
All right.
Did I just get robbed?
There's a Taylor down here. I can
I
take
mean,
back into the
20
green
bucks?
Yeah, there is. I mean, this I'm still trying to look a little bit.
Did I
not
leave
like
too early?
myself. That's why I changed my hat up a little
I was
bit.
gonna make more money than that. Whatever.
And it's unnecessary heat.
Yeah, where's the clothing store?
Left right here.
Right here. Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna grab cigarettes from
What'd
general
you say
store.
about too much heat?
To be like walking around in my normal clothes. That's why I went with something a little bit different.
I don't think we should wear green.
I mean, we can't. I'm wearing green. Something I don't usually wear though.
Right.
A little bit of green, a little bit of brown.
I'll change when he's done. Just what I already got.
If anybody needs ammo or medical supplies, I recommend you grab them now.
Change into this for now. Not too much time gambling. We'll make an outfit later. Hmm.
No.
None.
No, there
Ammo.
certainly are some. I just don't know.
Oh, maybe not for me.
How much ammo do I need? Let's just get
It's like 1 out of like 50.
like 15 pistol
It
bullets,
does
and
work. You
then
might not have the patience to find it though.
one.
But you also
Rocket
have to
bullets.
go through all the clothes while the bandana's up.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do to try to find anyone that would work with my poncho, and I couldn't.
I'm gonna grab a bandage.
Yep. Try this general practice building right here has them. That's where I got mine from.
Alright, I thought there was a doctor out back. With $3 of bandages. Oh my god, I got a lot of shit on me now.
Yeah. There you go. All right. I suggest we head to camp, see if anybody's there. Let's stop at Thieves Landing on the way.
If we see 3 pronghorns on the way, if we can grab those, I can do a quick job.
When do you gotta drop them off at?
Thieves.
Thieves? All right. Sounds good.
Sorry, I just need to oil this, I think.
Let's look at Thieves. I think we should look for moonshine jobs, since we have
Oh
that
yeah, we
giant
do have a
crate.
ton, yeah.
If we
should move
find a
some
good one, even if it's like a wagon full, I think we should grab it. Find a wagon, and then start making enough shine.
Yeah,
for the
I
job.
almost had a almond
Nice.
wagon on the way out here, went to get it. Unfortunately, there were 3 people that had just gotten out of it, and they caught me trying to steal it. It's alright, I talked my way out of it.
Alright, camp then.
Thieves first.
Thieves and the speakeasy over there. That way we can look for jobs.
Did we check the other camp for Levi? Or
I still.
I mean, we can, but I feel like we would have seen them by now. Sure.
did we telegram him?
No, I did not telegram.
I didn't
But I
telegram
mean, there ain't
either.
much far to go. I mean, I don't think Levi would wake up and just sit at camp all day.
Yeah, you probably.
Yeah, I mean, I went back there, nobody was there. I went back twice, and then I
Alright.
just headed out to our camp.
No problem. There might be,
I still have that job with the sheep doing that.
I was gonna say Levi, myself, and Bruce and the Mountain all stayed at that cabin together after there was a lot of heat. And Levi went straight to the old camp, so that's also why I want to go to the old camp as well. 'Cause Levi might have just rode out there after a day or two of laying
Also,
low.
if we need
Right.
to stay out there again, just north of Plainview, like almost in eyesight, there's a way better camp with way better positioning that will
off the
probably be
fucking
better.
path, yeah. Yeah, we
It's
should
off the path, you can see people coming and going, you got high grounds.
designate
actually-
like a secondary camp like that, so everyone knows.
Yeah, I think we should have a camp out in New Austin, probably the Fort Bowser, and then a camp out east that's a little bit away.
Yep.
And then we just have a couple designated camps for. if the
Careful.
heat gets
One
too
more
hot.
and we might become nomadic.
He's not wrong, you know.
Well, I believe we're already nomadic. We base ourselves out of Fort Bowser.
Oh yeah, that kind of is the definition of that place. I need to be nomadic.
No, we ain't nomadic, we just on the run for a second.
I think he's saying that because we're at Fort Bowser, we're nomadic according to Miles Guide. So staying in that place considers them nomadic.
But I was
But our
talking-
boss's name ain't Miles, how can we be the Miles gang?
I'm talking to Walt about this before you two woke up. I think after the stunt Levi pulled, we might have to shoot a little bit more often than we want.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be up to us. We're gonna have
Yeah.
to.
It's very possible, but let's not be the ones to instigate it. We can so help it.
I think we just, from now on bank robberies, never addressing ourselves as Bowser Boys again.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, we ain't getting out of there in one piece if we do.
Yeah. When we're riding around, if they know it's us, the Bowser Boys, for whatever reason, they recognize one of us, whatever, we need to come up with a plan that requires us to get good footing. Because if we don't have a good place to hold, they're going to shoot us down where we stand or our horses, and we're going to be shooting them in the open fields, the open roads. And I don't like those odds.
I agree.
I'll just buy like a shotgun or something.
I think getting like a double barrel wouldn't be bad. We have yet to find one.
I was gonna say we ain't found a lot of folks carrying them, and
No, they did the auction
marred
on
one yet.
Zillow. I
Damn.
didn't go anywhere yet.
yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah.
I was
Even
able to
after this, they still
buy a
telegram me
couple
the
of horses
location,
the other
so I
night.
don't know if they realize I'm Mira.
I mean, I don't think they know your
How
name.
can they not? I mean, it's your name, right?
Yeah.
Who else would you be?
I think you're just a lady with the Bowser Boys. I don't think you're Mira.
Yeah, they
Lopez
might not know
with
my
them.
name yet.
That ain't real progressive of them.
I'm J.I.
As far, I guess as far as they know, I'm Randall still, so as long as I don't go by that name no more, I'm fine for now.
I think they're looking for
You gotta
Mars.
take 'em out. You need to re-pronghorn to...
Yeah, it's foggy, so it's hard to
Yeah,
see.
they're-
Yeah, when we get to the Great Plains, we can look around a little bit.
Usually right around here, there's a ton to our right.
It wasn't so
Alright,
fucking
let's look to the
foggy.
right. Don't see anything to the right.
I got attacked by wolves over here recently.
And then when I got into Eve, there was 6 pronghorn.
I don't want a shotgun. I don't know. I think a Lancaster makes pretty good sense.
Jesus.
What's up? Oh, it's down again.
How many of these things do we need?
TeamSpeak 3 error. Oh, I got my first ever TeamSpeak crash. My first ever TeamSpeak crash. There we go. We're back. Oh Christ, Mantis, dude, I don't got the fishing game open. Forgot to stream League this weekend for you. Failed you as a content creator, man. Failed you. I'm gonna give you an IOU. That fishing game don't run so good with Red M open. Check out the cool trading post out. I'm not even sub, man. I'm not even sub, brother. What's in there? Needs to be crashed again. Wonder why I couldn't hear anybody. God damn. There we go.
What's your name, man? Mario. Has the Egyptian been around today? I know he told me he was gonna stop around thieves. Thank you.
$3.
Limp it.
Can't sell it.
$75 for a gold bar to rigs. That ain't horrible.
I picked up a contract for sheep. Because we already got some, right?
I still have a contract for him here.
Yeah, I figured. Just some extra. Might as well just grab that. I know I gotta do it right now, but ain't bad to have. Who is she, by the way?
Some lady that lives here.
Oh. Touching your horse and stuff. Couldn't hear what she said.
Yeah, she's feeding it an apple or some shit.
Waste of a good apple. What we doing here?
She's changing. I don't know why she didn't change it on Medillo, but
Hey, puppy.
nonetheless. All right. We need 2 more pronghorn.
Yeah, we can do other stuff. If we, I assume we'll kind of come through here again at some point. So.
Yeah.
Y'all be safe.
Uh-huh.
Where are you turning them in at, Mira? Here?
Thieves. Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing?
You guys be yapping to people.
Alright, fucking can't complain.
Fair enough.
What about you?
Yeah, we're doing good. Just passing through, doing a little bit of work.
Oh, yeah, probably doing the same thing Raccoon doing, to be honest.
Did you see any lawmen?
Raccoon in Blackwater, and even go past office. There are a couple horses, but no one inside.
Sounds good. I appreciate it.
Be
Thanks
safe.
for that tip on the
Probably all up in
bird,
Lost
by the
City.
way, Raccoon.
Oh, yeah, of course. Hopefully no.
It did. Take care now.
Probably is in Lost City.
Fucking love Lost City.
That lady tried to get me to go to Lost City.
Trying to set you up?
She said you should check for the Egyptian at Lost City. I know better than that. You kidding me?
Sounds like she's trying to set you up. We should.
What the fuck is the
We can do something about that?
Well, I mean, you know, we can't prove it, right?
Can't prove it?
Can't prove that she knows it's Lost City. She
Oh.
might just think it's some burned down
No,
town.
she ain't know it's Lost City. They're just like, every time I've been there, there's damn near
Well, not
20 lawmen
everybody's
there.
as smart as us, to be fair.
I guess
And we're
not.
pretty lucky.
Where we riding to? Alright, it's fitting. Put on the coat now that we're back in this territory. I love how unique our looks are. We'll maintain the same theme. Bruce is a big poncho guy. Barry's is a big vest guy.
And moonshine.
Five. They're both all three of them. Most money. Yeah. 131 for 10.
Oh, maybe this horse saw a big scary bear.
13 a bottle at 200. A little over 2,000, right? It's like 2,600. All right. I mean, there's so many jobs. I feel like we should just come grab this once we have everything set up fully. Because we're gonna have to get a crate. We're gonna have to get multiple crates. We're gonna have to get. Right. So that's what I mean. We should just get the wagon, get the crate. Whether we steal them or what, grab crates and then. Like I think, just like how we did the gold, I think we should keep moonshine on our horses in case we fall asleep and we lose the wagon.
Your horse losing it over. I thought it might be a bear, but
It's an Arabian. It's just scared.
scared of what?
It's kind of
Nature.
It's kind of
It's Shadow.
no offense, but it's a little bitch of a horse.
I ain't
It's
never
just the
known a
nature
horse
of a
not
horse.
to be a bitch. Fucking shouldn't call them horses. Should call them bitches.
All right.
Camp.
Check the camp.
Dude, I got attacked by that grizzly. Right on them rocks to the right.
Did you survive it? Got any injuries?
He's here right now.
Yeah, some
I think
huskies
without
chased
the-
it off. And like dogs at that cabin over there.
Wow.
You got lucky.
Well, I don't know if they chased it off, but they gave me enough room to shoot it. Pinned me down and everything.
Jesus.
I've never been rescued by a dog before.
Well, you know, dogs are loyal.
I guess so.
More loyal than people.
Let's base mantis. I fucking hate horses too. I love cars. Fucking love cars. Horses suck. It's my biggest complaint about Red Dead. Horses are too stupid to live. We'll know we're home when we see that fucking black bear running around.
True. Or with the smell of the mountain shit. Or headless animals just scattered everywhere.
Surprisingly, there wasn't too many. There is some tea brewing at Camp View as well, Marius. Should be on the fire if you want to grab some.
All right.
Not home without that bear. Of course, we gotta kill it, but. Well, well, well. Look who it is.
you doing? I think he's trying to say it's been a while.
It's surprised to see you sitting here is all.
Just talking about the coin flip.
What about it?
Well, you looked at me and then you did a coin flip.
Do I scare you?
Not particularly.
Oh, perfect. You got the Schofield. I've got a Navy for you.
Oh yeah, we do need to finish that.
Yep. All right. So, oh fuck, we gotta catch McCoy up.
What's you telegram him anything? What's he know?
McCoy knows nothing.
Nah, but like about this.
What do you mean about? Oh, about the Schofield?
Any of it. I mean,
You talking about McCoy? He knows literally nothing.
Nothing.
no, but
don't have
about
this
this
guy's
specific
telegram.
situation.
No, he knows nothing about it.
Oh, I thought you were saying in general he knows nothing.
Oh, he knows nothing about any situation because he ain't been fucking around. All right.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
ain't
how
no
about-
easy way to say this, but
Yeah, go ahead.
Levi killed the cook. Stabbed her in the back in the middle of a bank robbery, left her in the vault. And anybody associated with the Bowser crew, boys, whatever, probably wanted for murder.
Yep. They don't know which Bowser boys were in the bank, so any single member
Except
of the
Bruce.
Bowser boys.
He said his name.
Well,
They
they
know
know
him.
Bruce then.
Yes, sir.
So Bruce is looking at murder, plus any other members of the Bowser boys are looking at murder now.
Yeah, the one female. Wonder if they're gonna pick me out.
Oh, they know there's only one
Well,
female.
what
One
if they
female
think the
left.
one female is the one that died?
If I figure, you know, if they ask about it, you should say we got like a dozen female members. They ain't know.
Mm-hmm.
They just real sneaky.
Just start listing off random female names.
Helen.
I mean, my name's
Oh,
Mira.
that's
Is
not a
that
name
J
I
Isle?
know.
It must have been J Isle.
Yeah, the other thing is, you tell them about the nerdy boys. I wasn't there for that. I just know.
Yeah. So to basically, McCoy, even though you weren't present on the bank job, you are a Bowser boy. If they find that out, they might sentence you for murder.
Great. And
So-
what was the reasoning
For killing the cook,
she getting whacked?
orders from the top is what he said. He handles the punishment. She's punished for not cooking.
So he went to cutting out eyes to straight murder, like that.
He ain't cut out my eye.
punishment. I'm just saying for punishments.
Oh, he says it was his punishment to
don't know
give.
still.
We ain't heard
if
from old Bowser on it.
Yeah,
We're
we
all
don't know if
wondering.
the specific order was to kill her, or if it was just handle the punishment and Levi decided to kill her.
Yeah. So
I didn't even know
Oh.
he's supposed to handle punishment for what punishment.
did
I
I.
asked him that, and he didn't say nothing.
So that's one of them. The Dirty Boys, they've been killing their horses, riding around looking for us for 2 weeks. We found them. We made a peace deal. The
Ruth.
Schofield, we
Yeah,
robbed a
evil
Lancaster and a
as
Schofield
fuck,
off
man.
of one of their men very, very early when we first moved to the crossing. We're going to be returning a Schofield, and it's settled. No bloodshed, no violence, just for a single Schofield. So I'm going to be replacing your Schofield with a Navy we stole, and that'll be that. That's going to be one, at least one pain in the ass gone. The final piece of big news that you missed was the Mountain made a really close friend, extremely dear close
The
friend.
what?
The Mountain. He made a very, very close
He's
friend.
dead.
No, he's alive.
He's alive. He's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
Okay.
He robbed a bank with us, and he made a really, really close friend. Inseparable. A French lady named Sophie who looks like she went to church every Sunday. She betrayed him first chance she got. She left him in the middle of nowhere and took all the money from moonshining. His response was he told us that he wanted to find the French lady, put nitro on her, and throw her off a cliff
Huh.
so she would blow up while she falls.
Okay.
We found her. He didn't have nitro, so what he did He went around the crossing looking for bears. Couldn't find any, so he took her all the way up to north of Hanging Dog in a little cabin alone in the woods, shot both her knees out, and made her walk back to town. On the way back, a bear found her. Law saw myself, Mountain, Bruce, and Levi all dealing with that situation. Even if they don't know our names, they know we're the Bowser Boys. So we're probably going to be looking at least one attempted murder and one murder on our
Great,
rap sheet.
fantastic. Anything else?
I think that's the big stuff.
You know, I'm kind of lucky I went to bed, so the one female doesn't get charged with that one.
Yep. You're only 10 minutes too shy for that one.
I guess the other news is I'm up $20 gambling.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the good news is we hit 2 banks successfully since you've been gone. We're
We have a
making
ton
money.
of shine.
We have a ton of moonshine that we're going to go move now that you're going to come help with. Got another dynamite supplier. Got to do business there. Got to return to Schofield. So, I mean, there's some good news, but there's a lot of bad news.
Yeah, sounds like it.
But yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks for you, but they don't know really any of us, so I think they're just gonna pin it on the gang as a whole, which is
I was
gonna be
gonna
a
say,
worry.
just play dumb.
Yeah, you can tell him your name because you wasn't there, but I wouldn't mention any affiliation to nobody you don't know for certain in law.
Yeah, but if we all get shot down or something one day and they arrest us, any of us that survive, they're just gonna know the Bowser Boys, and they might just charge us blindly.
So I'm saying I would never claim it to the law.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, if he gets caught with us, he's kind of fucked.
Right.
But
We're
yeah,
just,
who's
we're
the
just
names
not
do
going
they
to get
really know
caught.
out of all of us? They're gonna know.
They know Bruce. Sounds like they know Levi. And it sounds like they know Marius.
But they know me as
Maybe it
Mars.
was Mars.
That ain't going to be... You don't think they'd put that together?
Nobody else has so far.
I guess it's different.
I mean, I've introduced myself as Mario to a couple law. Some law know me as Mars. Nobody knows me as Marius.
Fair enough.
Occasionally, I'll say Cicero.
Well, other than that, I guess they know Bowser's name. That ain't hard to figure out.
Yeah, that one ain't hard to figure out.
But I think Bruce,
Nobody
know a lot
Marius,
about
and
us.
Levi are in the most danger.
They know Cooper introduced himself to Danlon the other night.
Ah, yes.
Remember in Blackwater?
Yeah, also Mountain.
Who?
The one sheriff. Or senior sheriff, whatever the fuck his name is. This
The
I
one that
knew
we
being
talked to
friendly with the
down in,
law was going to
Strawberry.
bite us in the ass. I ain't got nothing to say
Yeah.
to them.
I mean, he was just trying to get mine and Marius's name.
Nope.
Try to pin that we were given a fake name last time, but couldn't.
All right. I believe that's everybody caught up. Now, I think we should ride out. We got 3 horses. Let's look for a wagon. We got 4 horses here. Let's look for a wagon. We grab a wagon. La Pesca. Between all of our horses, hopefully we should have room for just 6 mash. So you could grab 10 probably. Put it on the horses, and then we'll ride back up here with the wagon. Get all the moonshine sorted on all the different horses.
And then go grab the job.
Yep. But we grab crates and wagon first. Crates, wagon. Then we grab the mash. Then we come here to make the moonshine. And then
We only need 10. Can we use packages instead of crates?
no. We need no. We need 10 mash, not 10 moonshine. Was it 10 or was it
No, it's
15?
10.
There's
Oh,
10
Oh yeah, we
balls
could use
up there.
packages then.
But even with that, we can fit up to 20 in a package.
Okay, perfect. So
I would not mind getting rid of some of these gold bars, weighing my horses down. But
That's also true.
I can wait. Just making it known.
yeah.
Unless we got big plans for them. I'd rather
I mean, what we
liquidize.
could do is if we go back to that pronghorn, grab that 1 gold bar for $75, because that's what price August was gonna give us for gold bars anyway. So you just might as well grab that and do that.
I
Give
saw
at least
2
one
for
bar off.
110 out there, and
Yeah, which is like 50 per. That's
per
might as well
delivery
grab
is
70.
110 per delivery. It said.
Yeah, but for 2 gold bars.
Right. Okay, I get you.
You see what I'm saying? But a
I do
single
now.
one going for 75, you know?
Yeah, I guess that was syntax of the sentence. We going then?
Yep, let's look for a wagon.
All right.
Well,
I recommend throwing some bandanas on and whatnot.
You got that gun on you?
I should have it on my horse.
let's,
Take that one out of your
be
hole.
careful any wagon shenanigans. They like to shoot real fast and, you know, them passerbys.
Yeah,
man.
I got very unfortunate. I tried to steal a wagon the other night and stole it, was riding off. My horse was there. The guy started shooting at me, hopped on my horse, and chased me down and shot me off his wagon.
Oh my lord.
Damn.
Used
Yeah.
my own horse to do it.
You know, I know we got some turmoil with him right now, but he may have been right about one thing, and that's that them locals may be drawing on us.
LaPesca, can you ride my horse? Because I need 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
If you're not calling your own. Alright, let's
Where are we headed
look for a
to?
wagon and go from there.
We go to town for a sec.
Yeah, let's go to Strawberry. He can get changed if he wants, and then while we look for a wagon.
Change into what?
It's quick, just an outfit.
Alright. I wonder how much like the critters are worth, like squirrels and stuff. If there's one thing you can count on in this life, biking griefing, pretty high up. The sheep incident, or pig incident maybe. Forgot which one it was. I think it was pig. Who's next to die? I mean, I feel like there's pretty high odds that it's got to be Marius or Levi. I don't know the whole meta of it, and to be clear, I'm not asking for the meta either. But it depends on how... It depends on if Bowser really gave Levi the ability to decide if the cook should die, and if that's cool for him to do it mid-bank robbery. And, if it is cool, then Marius is probably in trouble for speaking ill against him. Because, I snitched on him. Snitched on him to the boss. What's your telegram?
It's RV 656. Rapid Vulture.
RV? Yeah,
Yep,
alright.
656.
We're ready.
All right. I'm down to rent the wagon, but if we rent the wagon, I think we should work pretty much for the next couple hours, if not a little longer.
I mean, we do have enough to move.
That's what I mean. Like, I think we should just take all the jobs we can, take breaks between the three to make more and whatnot, but go at it all night.
Do you think should I rob my sheep?
How many sheep you need?
3.
I got the same one. The butchers?
I mean,
Yes,
it
sir.
might be a little complicated, but if
Oh.
if we keep 3 horses and have 1 wagon, if our drop-offs are near Emerald, you guys could kill sheep while we're doing the
Yeah, I think we can keep ours. You got a contract, McCoy? Wayne?
Mm,
I hope not.
no.
We trust him to take one?
Moonshine, sure. But I can take the first moonshine. Like LaPesca said, I think they're
I mean,
on a
we're only
timer.
doing one at a time, so it don't really matter.
I'm pretty sure once you grab one, they're like, you need that shipment over there in the next hour or else.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Hell no.
We only have like 10 minutes.
I don't know about that.
I tried to do one the other day.
With crates?
Yeah.
Thought it was a skunk. Just a fucking raccoon.
As soon as I picked up the job, he told me I had 10 minutes, and I was like, all right, I got nothing ready, never mind. So I told him to take it back.
All right. So yeah, let's. I mean, like I said, what's Bruce? What time do you have to get off? Go to sleep.
Well, honestly, I don't have to. I don't give a fuck.
All right,
I'll be
sweet.
around as long as I need to be.
I'm assuming everybody will be good to like 10:30.
That's a
11,
big misplay
if we grab
from
these contracts.
RP of the year.
Yes, sir.
RP
Well-
of the year. What?
You good to like 10:30, 11 to do these contracts?
Yeah, we'll see how touch and go, but I know there are obligations.
All right, sweet. Then I'm down to grab a wagon then.
Why don't we just fucking steal one? What's the difference, anyways?
I mean,
Well,
we gotta find
I
one to
will
steal
say the
one.
one positive, I think, if we rent a wagon, can't we recover the wagon if like
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know.
Yeah, if we all fall
If
asleep.
we all fall asleep, and then we don't lose the crates and packages and everything inside of it.
Yep.
So I
How much
just
does
mean
that
if we
cost?
Like $40
It's
for
the
one of the
moon-
smaller one.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought it was gonna be like 100
Maybe
or
up to
something.
like it might be more because I have the $40 one only holds 1 crate.
Right, but that's like, oh no,
the
that's
runs
not
are free.
manageable. Yeah. I mean,
Where
like
are
I
we
said,
heading? By the way.
let's go to Valentine's.
I just would rather not
Check the wagon.
spend, you know, like
Okay.
$150 to make 300, you know?
Yeah,
Well,
I
that-
agree.
that's
I
exactly
think if
it,
it's
right?
like
So-
$40, $60, I'm okay with it. But anything more than that, I'm not.
Sounds good.
The thing with the wagons is, you know, if you're gonna rent them, you're gonna want to use them for a long time. I think the rental is like about 9 hours or something like that. And in that time, we can make a lot of money if you do it the right way.
It's a
and you
shame the
actually
hunting
use it.
wagon can't have crates, because I would just say let's grab that and do everything.
Yeah.
Watch out, Lost Cities on the right.
Or
Somebody over there probably alarming. Maybe 2 of
Probably
them.
a group of law. Funniest thing is they're probably planning to get us for that murder. Little do they know we know them.
I don't. I genuinely don't understand why they are there.
I don't know. Maybe it's like an element of surprise.
Who knows?
Surprised everyone knows they're there.
I mean, you ain't see that robbery we did in Valentine, but some of them ain't well in the mind, you know what I'm saying? That's that guy with the machete wearing all blue and red, screaming.
Yeah, not wrong.
Ain't exactly the best in the brightest doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, not wrong, not wrong. McCoy, when are you gonna join us on a bank robbery?
I don't know. Too much thrill for me.
What do you mean two? Yeah,
What the fuck is
excuse
that?
me. Hey, we're 2-0. I mean,
What'd you come out here for? Not
you brought
that.
in to help this group out with?
Yeah, exactly.
Willing to get your hands dirty?
The last person that didn't help this group, you know what Levi did to them, so I would recommend helping. Did the boss request you to join this group just to let pigs rot off your fucking horse?
No.
Okay.
It ain't for me to question the boss's will.
I hear a sheep. Whoa. I swear I just heard a sheep. Here.
Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Doing all right.
You guys aren't going into town to rob the bank, are you?
No, we are not.
Okay.
Have
Good
fun.
luck.
Are y'all?
No, we're blobs.
How'd they say they law?
They were lob.
I got no clue.
Man, kind of lobman's holding up a fucking crossbow, and a bow.
You could just hold up that guy right there for his wagon.
I ain't seen no horses on that wagon, so.
A lot of fucking horse.
I hear it too.
There's two. There's one in the corner there, and there's another one over there.
I mean, I feel like it's only worth it if we can get 3.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Oh wait, there's three. There's three.
All right. I'll go handle the. I'm gonna
The two over here, or just one?
go one.
You alright? You alright, Mira? What's she up to?
Oh no.
I can hear you,
Oh,
but I can't see you.
where is you? Where do you think you is?
In the corner of the pen?
Oh, yeah, I'm standing right next to you. You
Can
see
you see
anybody
me?
else?
No.
Can you call your own horse?
I can try.
We got enough. Let's go.
We're just gonna ride the butchers.
I'll meet you guys there. 'Cause I
Just ride the Emerald, yeah. All right. I think that town's a little dusty.
I should've got that sheep, but I thought she saw something, so I didn't wanna, you know.
Where is your bot?
We go straight to butchers,
Oh, we
or
were supposed to check for a fucking wagon, weren't we?
we'll go back there anyway. Let's stop by Emerald to see if she went to Emerald, because I did say Emerald. You guys said Butchers.
I told
Emerald.
Butchers.
I can't hear you.
I said Butchers.
I know, I yelled Emerald, so she could have went to either. That's what I'm trying to say.
How about we just go to Butchers and she'll come eventually when she checks Emerald.
And either way, we gotta probably double back to Emerald.
Sure.
We gotta get 3 more sheep for
We ain't got
Walt.
it. I'm not pressed about it.
I mean, but we're in the area, right? So
Sure.
Yeah, we're here now.
I'm not gonna turn it down.
Valentine if we go to Emerald after Butchers, I mean.
Yep.
We can also check the Emerald Speakeasy while we're out this way.
We should rod to the north of it a little bit, right? There isn't a rod through if Law's there. Those morons might just assume we took the sheep from here.
So we should ride a little bit north of Emerald.
Yep.
People in the area.
Do not trust the lawmen to know the difference.
I mean, I don't think it really matters that much where the sheep is from.
That's what I'm saying. If we ride up with them, you know.
There's a lot of fucking people in Emerald.
There's a lot of people.
A lot of people in Emerald. This way.
We can go into Speakeasy. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Huge team speed crash. And a huge horse crash. Good?
You guys riding?
What's that?
Alright.
Sorry.
Is this where the Speakeasy is?
Oh, we're past Speakeasy already. We'll hit it on the way back. We got
I
double
thought
back
that's
this way
where-
no matter what.
Alright.
We can also check the wagons at Emerald if we want it. Wait, where'd McCoy go?
He's on the right. He's riding.
There's a bunch of riders in front of us.
Left, left, left.
Left.
There's about 10, I don't know, 6 riders over there.
Honestly, if we ever get a ton of, if we ever get like a ton of heat from the law, we should just blend in as ranches at Emerald. We're there so often.
Where are you?
All right, which one of you guys wants to turn
It
it in?
is, because he had it first.
All right.
Drop off the horse. Oh, can't do it if it's not my horse. Okay. Thought I figured something out, but I did not.
All right.
All right.
Let's stomp at the speakeasy on the way to Emerald, and then hopefully those people will clear out a little bit and whatnot. I will say it's probably worth riding through Emerald because if that bounty hasn't been collected on that revolver yet, that's an easy $1 grand.
Yeah, sure.
What bounty?
It was from a while ago, an all-black revolver called Get Some, with silver inlays. It was Hathaway in August put out a bounty on the gun.
You think it's at Emerald?
The owner, the person who's in possession of it, works at Emerald Ranch.
There's a ranch
Name's
hands?
Travis. Yeah, former law. Apparently, the Westco, the group that ranches all over there, does like lottery and security and stuff like that. They're all like former law, and they're like a vigilante gang of sorts.
How'd they leave the law? Seems like they're just complicated. Stop getting paid.
I don't know. I didn't ask. I mean, I guess it's possible they didn't leave. They got kicked.
I guess.
Maybe they walked into Law City with the rest of the law, and they said, "Guys, why is this our base of operations?" They said, "You know what? Gone. Hand over your badge."
What badge? They didn't even wear it.
Yeah, half of them don't. Maybe that's why they got kicked out. They wore their badge too much.
Wear their badge too much.
Five gold bars, 2 locations, 580 for delivery.
Okay, that's 8. Yeah, that's 8.
Is it 8 or 5 gold bars?
It's 8. Look at it closer.
I've tried, dude. Looks like a 5 to me, brother.
It's an 8.
Do we have that many? We don't have.
We don't have 8.
It's not 16, right?
I don't think it's worth touching.
We got 8.
I'm gonna be honest.
We need 8, 2 locations.
I mean, if it's worth it, we do got 8 for the record. Because I got 6. I'm sure some of you got 2.
To be honest, August pays better than that job board.
Alright, then screw it.
So. Actually, I could be wrong. Let me double check.
It's 72.5. If that's an 8 and not a 5, it's 72.5 per bar. That's not including the $20 for the crate. So it's actually gonna be 52.5 per bar. Crates of 10 bottles to 5 locations at 132 per delivery.
I can't remember if she said it was 60 gold for gold bars or if it was 75. And I didn't write it down in my fucking notes.
Wait, this 5 bank bonds to Ansburg ain't bad either. I don't think we can get a wagon for that. $100 for 5 bonds?
We have a way better deal with August.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Yes. It is. I'll say this for sure. I'm not sure about the gold. I don't have it written down. But the bank bonds, they're giving us, I think it's like $20 a bond, $25 a bond. And we get paid in gems. So.
Okay.
No reason not to take that. We can
Right,
do
so
look, if we're really desperate after we do all the moonshine deliveries and stuff, we could always we can come back and do the gold bar one last.
Yes, sir. Do we want to do these 10? Not pick it up now until we get a wagon.
No,
but
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. It's not worth it until we get a wagon. But that one's worth it to grab. I don't know where my fucking horse is.
It's in the bush to your right.
It's not coming over to me.
So what now?
Let's go see if LaPesca's at Emerald. And then we could figure out whether we want to rent a wagon or if we want to just steal one.
Rider going up to the telegraph station right now.
The last sheep job is turning over at Butcher's, right? Who has the last sheep job?
I do. Butchers.
Wagon right there.
Whose is it?
No clue.
Don't look like anybody.
Looks like it.
I brought it here.
Okay.
Oh.
You rent it?
Nope.
Oh, even better.
Is there sheep over at the?
When I went through, there was not. There's about 10 people over there.
This wagon is rough though.
Yeah, it's not in the best condition.
People are so fucking nosy. Got someone riding over here watching us on the hill.
Fucking rob them if they want.
You ever ride through town, see a bunch of assholes pick out their fucking binoculars and stare at you?
Yep.
No manners.
Only thing about this wagon is we're gonna have to get it all the way to Strawberry. Load up all the way up to camp. Load up all the shine, make all the shine. I'll at least take it over my horse, but
yeah.
I mean,
if we could find a better wagon.
Strawberry to where?
To the shine shack.
We got to get back to camp with it and make a shine.
Is that real far?
We got to go to the Strawberry to get the mash.
Right.
Then from there we got to go to camp. And then from there we got to go to one of the speakeasies. Then from there we got to make all the drop-offs.
I see.
I think at most we'll be able to do it for a run, and then we're gonna need to swap it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can just keep our eyes out because I was trying to find a smaller one too. It's a really big, heavy wagon.
Yeah. All right. Do you guys want to? Can you guys? Because I'm gonna have to straighten this wagon out. Can you guys go check for sheep over there?
I don't think I'm not worth bothering with 10 people there.
Yeah, there's a
It's more hassle than it's worth.
Okay. All right.
Because you just know someone's gonna. You know.
Bruce, can you hop on the wagon with me then, and then I'll just have you lead in the
Yeah, I
wagon.
could do that. Kind of want to put my horse up at Emerald.
Just shoo it off.
Send him back to the stable.
There he goes.
It ain't worth it with like 10 to 12 people over there. All right. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Strawberry. Fifth time. Gotta get the mash first.
Do we want to bring it all or just what we're gonna need?
We might as well grab 10 because I'm pretty sure there's, you know, 5 and 5. So grab 10 max now. I mean, we could also grab more room on horses. That way we have to make less trips to Strawberry.
I ain't got no room on my horse.
You can overshine on you as well. It don't need to be on your horse.
Right. I'm talking about the map.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna take the stuff that I have on my horse, the bonds, and put it in the crate with the mashes in.
Yeah. Well, if you got extra room in your room.
Yep.
I got horses I bought the other night. I got a Shire. I got a Thoroughbred that I picked up. And I got a lot of space on both of them. Space for the mash.
No, we need space on like horses that we're riding on. Not the ones we're doing that business.
These are
Just like so we don't have to make trouble. Figure it out.
I'll probably put the cuffs in that crate for now too, because I keep them on my horse.
Need to learn how to ride.
I wasn't even near the road.
I'm going now.
okay.
Man, it's a lot of quiet riding. Back and forth, from A to B. I might just jump on the wagon. Put me to sleep. It's also kind of annoying because the wagon's like 2% faster than my normal non-sprinting on the horse, but like 5% slower than sprinting. So like if I just ride like this, he slowly gets out in front of me. I have to speed up, and then I'm right on top of it again. And then I gotta slow down, and he slowly gets out in front of me again. Hard to carry a conversation too. Speed up. Slow down. Speed up. Slow down.
Hold up. Where's Mirror at?
Is there a missing keybind I'm missing? Ride at the same speed? I was just thinking that, okay, as you said that. I think the problem is it's like non-horse, like it's a like a posse of horses type thing. I don't know. Wish we could do it with a wagon. Like the problem is my horse's AI is detecting the wagon in front of it, and it's in whoa too close, and he slams on his brakes. Well, not his brakes, but he slams on. He slows down.
Might want to grab the packages here too.
Target the wagon, hold the ride button. I don't think I can target the wagon. I can target them individually. Not even sure which one I'm targeting. Probably Bruce.
Wait.
We could grab a few packages. I think we grabbed 3, right? A lot of them seem like there were 3.
Alright.
Because it's a stolen one, so I don't want to risk it. You guys have some cash on you after those jobs, right? Actually, you didn't do yours, so. Bruce, you have cash on you after that job, right?
These are.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, just grab 3 packages. I mean, honestly, they're only 10. I don't think we should risk it, but we could grab 6 packages. It's up to you, though. It's your money.
I mean, I'm not too fussed about a couple packages if we lose them.
Waiting. These chickens are just asking to get kicked, man.
want to swap to a smaller wagon? I don't know. I like the two-person wagon.
I got 6.
You got 6? Okay. I don't.
I'm not
boy,
worried
go
about this
tell her
wagon.
we've got 6. Go tell her we've got 6 packages.
You said this wagon was in bad shape. I'm not really worried about this wagon in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mary.
Why?
Got a lot of lessons to drive properly.
Alright. Can you sit back there?
I don't know about sit, but
Try to see if there's a seat.
I don't think
Did
there's a
last
seat.
time.
Yeah, I was able to sit last time.
Where?
Just sit on the floor, like just sit inside of it.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
I can take your seat. That's no problem.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah,
stand
no,
there. It
okay,
don't
it
matter.
must be a different one. If we find another wagon that's like this size, I don't mind.
Yeah, with
we ain't gotta
the seat
complicate
on,
it.
Yeah.
seat up back. Okay, we want to camp, right?
Camp. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know he grabbed 6 packages. So.
Okay. I just
I'm
don't
not-
know if this
I'm not-
wagon's gonna get us where we need to go.
I'm not worried
He's
about
not
it. It will.
worried. He said
It will.
he'll if he's riding it, he'll be fine.
Either.
Might give a little bit of motion sickness. We'll see how bad it is. Let me know. Yeah, I'm not loving that. Oh, cool, I'm jumping out.
Calling this horse, I think.
Your horse is behind you.
I know, it's whatever. I'll just get it later.
Okay.
I just moved and I just felt like jumping out, so I got annoyed. Gonna stay very still, I guess. What the fuck is happening? Give me a ride. I'll suck at that fucking wagon.
I was gonna say your oh, your horse is coming.
Alright, I'll just grab it. I'll see you there. My character just jumps out. I'm not doing anything. I don't know what's going on with that. It's very annoying. I think the character... So, like, Red Dead and GTA are big on, like, automatic climbing. If you walk up to something that needs to be climbed or can be climbed. So if you walk up to, like, a ledge, they'll just step onto it naturally. And even though I'm not inputting anything, because the wagon's moving underneath me, I think it detects me walking to the edge of the wagon. It's like, oh, you want to jump out, yeah? Nope, but whatever. That's whatever. Don't take her away from me.
Probably gonna need a 3rd horse anyway. Probably.
Can y'all not stop your horse right? Well,
How much room do you have on your horse besides the 2 spaces with mash?
That's it.
What else do you have on your horse?
I can get rid of it.
Okay. You want to give me the 10 mash, and I'll give you back whatever I don't use.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, make room on your make empty your entire saddle.
Alright.
Lepetka, make room on your horse.
Soldiers, keep watch. Let me tell you that, friend. Don't take her, she's all I got. Hmm. I love the fucking rain, man. Whose horse is that? Someone must have called it.
Does anybody need to do anything before we ride out? Anybody got to take a piss? Anybody need a couple minutes to themselves? Anybody
Well, I
need?
think your horse is right here.
Yeah, I know. Someone called their horse? It's stuck in between tents over there.
It's McCoy.
Between
Gonna
the
show
tents
'em where?
down there. Just down there.
All right.
Horse, you'll see it.
Nobody needs to do anything. LaPesca, you don't need to take care of yourself for 5 minutes.
Do you need room on my horse? Because I ain't got none.
You ain't got nothing on your horse?
I ain't got no room.
No, we're good. We're good. Me
Alright.
and McCoy are just holding everything.
Right.
And then LaPesca's got all the mash. Sort of.
I mean, do you want to just regroup in 5? Is that...
I don't need. I took care of everything I needed to, but I also don't want to be in the middle of the road. Then LaPesca says I need 5 minutes, or, you know, Walt needs 5 or whatever. Like, I just.
Look, man,
if we're
after all
leaving-
this talk, now I'm gonna go take a piss.
Okay,
Maybe
there
Might as
we go.
well.
Talking about this
That's
fucking
what I'm saying. Not gonna sit here and have people leaving while Walt's chasing us. So.
Alright, one sec. I guess I'll get up for a sec, stretch, get some energy back.
LaPesca, you have 20. I'm assuming 20 on 20 mash running.
25. 20 on my saddle, 1 on my top.
He's got 4 mash on him, so we've got a ton. Did you put the mash back on your horse?
Yeah, I did.
And how much moonshine do you have on? 20, right?
Yep.
Alright, perfect. Alright, so McCoy, come here. If you look at the back of this wagon, there should be 6 packages. Take a look in there. When the time comes, you're gonna grab one of these packages, you're gonna load it up with 10 shine, and then you're gonna hand it to whoever takes the contract. It'll probably be me. So you're just gonna hand me the loaded up.
Alright, hope no one started a revolution while I was gone.
Just in case any of us fall asleep, that way we don't lose the shine in the car. That makes sense?
Jump on the wagon so I can take the ring on the left side.
Alright.
No,
You wanna
you're
be on the
right
left?
side. You're on the right side now. Yeah. I want to be on the left.
Why?
Why? Personally.
But why?
I don't know. I feel off when I'm on
Maybe
the
he's
left
just
side.
read about them
Are you left?
automobiles
No.
or something.
I just feel more comfortable steering from the left side than I do on the right side.
That's strange.
I mean, it could be strange. It's just
Alright.
personal preference.
Let's go to the speakeasy.
But do I need an excuse for personal
Dude, this is
preference?
pissing me
Is it
off.
allergic to
If I try to ride too
there?
close to the wagon, my horse just refuses to do it.
That's my fault. Personal preference.
It just gets like... I just hate that these horses think for themselves. I'm so used to cars in GTA, where it does exactly what you input, and nothing else. And, I think if I never touched GTA... God, Jesus Christ. This would be a lot easier to do.
Yeah. One more big turn. A little worried about this one.
They do, hipster, they do. Just fucking... Maybe it is a skill issue. Maybe there is something I'm not picking up on. You know? I'm pretty tired. I got like We're not firing all cylinders here.
Oh, right. Oh my god.
Agreed. Agreed, Mr. Q-Jax. These fucking shithead animals. Besides Bozo.
Oh my god.
God, man.
I thought you were good at wide wagons.
I thought I was too.
God damn it. Alright. Alright. I'll stay here. You three go find another wagon. It only takes me a few.
I might just go jump in the river real quick. Just end it all now.
I already shot at one gang member. I don't suppose I'm allowed to shoot a second. Don't look at me.
God fucking damn it. I want to shoot
Bruce, you still
myself.
with me?
Yeah, but as much as I don't want to be.
Come put these packages on the ground so this way we don't lose these packages.
God fucking damn it.
Send out the real A-team to get that wagon.
I was hoping you would go with.
I didn't hear you say nothing.
I said you guys go.
Well, I was nowhere near you.
Ah, I see, yeah.
You must have a horse here.
No.
Fucking shit.
And maybe I should ride the fucking wagon.
God damn it.
Oh, here they come.
They got one already?
Nah, the fucking horses are back to the wagon.
Oh, fucking horse is getting back.
Couple of dipshits.
Where's the mountain?
Yeah, where is he? He wasn't at that robbery, right? You don't know.
I haven't seen him.
We don't get no ideas, but we'll leave I did.
No clue. Probably doesn't care. He probably doesn't like to cook, and his mind's so little that that's all it comes down to. Alright, well. I guess we're guarding our packages.
The control button while riding? I do not. It's really good for stopping and returning on the spot without moving. Oh, okay. Wait, maybe I do use it to slow down. I don't know. I think I do use control to slow down. I didn't realize you could use it for other stuff, though. Yeah, my sleep schedule's already fucked, Bronny. I'm so tired. I've been sleeping like shit again this week. Fucking Mercury always in retrograde and shit. That. I do want to watch it. I do kind of want to watch MSI. Curious how the patch is going to be. Really excited for the next patch. Oh, those are coyotes or wolves? Probably coyotes. I'll try it. Oh yeah, it's like... It's actually way... Holy shits. Why is it not just default if you hold left? Why is it... Huh. That's a good tip, actually. I'm sure you told me that on Red Dead Online before, I just didn't remember.
Gonna be here for a minute.
Top lane Galio.
What's the point of that?
Wasn't doing us any good. Wasted our time.
Yeah. At least go cut it into pieces for the mountain.
He doesn't get like 7 cents or whatever to come find it.
We could try it.
I'm sure he'll turn up and butcher it. Use some water though.
Yeah.
Oh, fish. I will give him 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then we'll send out. I'm fishing. What is a fish right here? Don't know if it's a reflection or not. I'll take a bath real quick. Yippee! Loading this game is so good. Looking around. I think because he's from a city, he inherently doesn't like animals, doesn't have any experience with them, doesn't trust them. Dude, axe throwing bars sounds insane. Why would you want to throw axes at a bar? Sounds dangerous. See, to me, I feel like I should throw it like this to hit the tree. This is what looks right to me. But I think it's actually like that.
Walt, you down there? And then you guys, either you guys or just him comes back rather quick if you can't find him anywhere nearby. Maybe go with him.
Well, go find him.
Just do like a perimeter sweep. Just go around the area. Maybe fire, maybe check Strawberry, check this area, check a little bit near Blackwater, and come back. No signs of them, just come back. If you find them, just, escort them back. I'll be fine here.
Probably the strawberry first.
Usually a lot of wagons through strawberry.
What's that?
Usually a lot of wagons through strawberry.
Could have built a wagon faster in this.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
That's
I fully expected to see one of them.
Yeah, so did I.
When these wagons gonna work?
Let me. This big one here in front of us probably.
Gonna work right here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the butcher real quick. All right.
Good morning. Yeah, this one will do.
All right, one sec. Let me just go to the butcher and up this crap. $4 for that. God damn. I made like $7 while sitting here. God damn.
I can't get on this wagon. Can you get on the... Oh, fuck.
Excuse me.
This way, this way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
How's it going?
Great. I suppose that's the law.
I'm pretty sure that other group had a deputy held at gunpoint.
Yep. You wanna keep looking for him? I'll just ride this back to Marius. You hear me? Bruce? I'll ride this back to Marius if you just want to keep looking for him for a sec. Well, actually, no, let's just ride back just in case of there.
Let's just get back to Marius.
Yeah.
Go left here.
Yep. Trying to keep it on the path here without hitting you. Poor Bruce. That's the first person that horse has ever kicked.
Right.
You're lucky. That's the first person Courtesy's ever kicked.
Yeah, it's my own fault.
See the left here?
No, it's the next one.
Maybe the last. Maybe I'll kill Courtesy right now. Maybe I'll shoot him in the head. Or Sperma. If you let go W for a second, the horse slows way down. I'm starting to think it was that turn.
Alright, and let's see how much can be. They rented this one.
Should
Yeah, I
be
was-
8 spots.
We found this about 2 minutes away in Strawberry.
Yeah,
We
we
were
went
in
into
Strawberry. There was 6 law in town and
Oh,
everything.
Well,
there's
there was a
holdup
gang
in
holding one of the law up, and the law
being held
rolled
up at
in, so
gunpoint.
Okay.
ain't
I'll
nothing
just
worried
throw
about
then,
that
like-
one in there. Fuck it, we'll take 2 wagons, I guess. Or we could just leave it in a bush. But I think if we rented this one, we should use this one.
Yeah, just take both, and one gives, whatever.
Yeah. Walt, do you want to take your horse back, and I'll take care of the wagon? Try not
I'm
to
on my
crash this one
horse.
like a dumbass.
I'll just ride with you.
All right. Now I'm going to assume if we come across law, we are probably gonna have to shoot, guys.
I think they got their hands full.
Right. But I'm trying to say, if we come across 1 or 2, maybe we go with the story that we're salesmen.
What are they gonna stop us for?
Yeah, I mean, they can.
Riding
We can.
horses.
If they want to check the wagon, they can check the wagon. We just got empty packages.
Is that all?
Well,
Did you
we'll
grab
see.
the other one?
We should just use the code word. That's it.
Wait, hold up. I see horses back on that big wagon.
What's that?
I don't. Let's ignore that.
There's
Let's
horses
just come on now.
on the big wagon.
Did you guys put the 6 package in the back?
Yo, I think McCoy, you put it in, right?
I put one in there.
All right,
Was
perfect.
there another one that I need to put
Nope, that's it.
All right.
Let's go.
Marius needs to hop off that and hop back on fast, because we're riding into him.
Say that again.
Can you hop
Jump
off and
off
hop
the
back
wagon.
on? Stop moving. That wagon don't got no horse on it, and we're riding right into it. It's gonna break something.
I'll just go to the side.
Or I'll just, you're riding into it. I'm gonna jump off, because I'm seeing some shit. I'm literally watching him ride into it repeatedly, trying to communicate. I think the way that GTA and Red Dead and shit work, usually if you see it happen, the thing is taking damage. Whether or not anyone else sees it is irrelevant. If one person sees it, it's all happening. I feel bad for holding him up again, but goddamn. Makes me nervous seeing the wagons just slam into each other and shit.
Everything looking good?
Yep.
Alright.
He's fucking sending it with that.
Yeah, he's fast on that.
Quick little fucking wagon.
If he breaks it since we rented it, we got like another one, or
Yeah, we can have the stable hands
bring
pick
us
them
a
up.
new one. Yeah. All right.
We won't break. We have to go to town and grab a new one. But they'll pick it up for us.
Right.
Mr. I don't know where the fuck he's going.
Where are you going?
To the speakeasy.
Probably better just to follow him, even if it's the wrong way. God. I'm cracking the shit out of my back recently.
I don't know where the fuck he went. He's just sent it.
Well, I guess either he'll be here or he won't, so we'll know soon. Well, I need a good shotgun.
The right shotgun.
Yeah. Feels like illegal to do it without it, right?
It sure
It is?
feels like it.
I thought it was.
Should be.
I figured because we're already doing, you know, something illegal, don't matter.
You know what makes it good to use a shotgun as a passenger?
Oh,
It's a good way to take out a horse.
like someone else's or ours?
Someone else's. Buckle the horse. You hit it in the right spot.
Yeah, I reckon it would. Not a good sign.
They're in front.
Alright, I'm grabbing one.
All right.
It's gonna be Valentine is the closest, it looks like.
Well, if you're grabbing it, you'll know where to go, right?
Right. I'm just like looking at the other ones.
Not blaming nobody, but if someone makes a wrong turn, just follow them. Always stay together.
I mean, we both got it. I got here quicker.
I'm
We
not
got here quicker because we stopped and turned back around.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why you guys made the turn.
Because it
that was the
a
right way.
Right turn. To
I'm just
make.
saying we should just follow them, even if it's the wrong turn. That way we don't get separated in case something happens. 'Cause it's gonna take better to take a longer path than waste 45 minutes going to town getting telegrams.
Alright, Valentine, Cumberland, and Emerald.
Oh wait.
Let's go, boo.
Ooh, a red card.
That wagon is as fast as fuck, man. Look at it go.
Yeah. I was saying, I was shocked at how fast it was last time we seen it. In Mary's driving it. What'd you
go,
say,
go
Mira?
catch up. If McCoy has a shine to stick close to Mary's.
Alright. Yeah, last time I saw this thing, I was impressed by how fast it went.
Yeah, those things. That's why I think it's the perfect shine wagon.
Probably right. Like if someone doesn't get out in front of you, then you're gone. Now, he's really ripping.
Yes, fucking dusting us.
That dust clouds is pretty impressive.
Maneuvers easily, doesn't break as easily as the others.
Once he makes a delivery, we can take the crate out of this one, put it in the back of that one, and stick with that one.
I mean, I don't mind riding this just in case, to be honest. It's, I feel like if something happens, I'd rather be a
Ready with a
passenger,
second one.
Yeah, like able to shoot for, you know, not trying to control my own horse.
How much did you say it was that we were delivering?
10 bottles.
To 3 places, so 30?
Yep.
Okay. He's fucking gone, man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Is it Valentine, Cumberland, Emerald Red?
Valentine. Where do you drop off China Valentine?
Hi, the saloon.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
You probably need shooting moonshine if you're going to be in Valentine for an extended amount of time.
Also true.
Yeah, they probably sell something that, yeah. To be honest, I hear these stories of Valentine, but every time I go there, it's quiet.
Come to think of it, I've only heard stories too.
Weren't you part of the saloon table bullshit? Well,
Yeah, I was, but I don't think that was indicative of what I've heard about it. I heard it's just people fucking around. Those guys were playing poker serious, and then they seriously tried to pull on us.
You know, the funny thing is that law rolls up and they pull over your wagon.
yeah, we got literally nothing.
I ain't familiar with the laws out here. They can just do that. Just tell you to stop. They need to search the wagon.
Or not.
Yeah, sure.
So I thought we left the British for a reason. To be free. Don't sound very free to me.
We got taxi.
And religion.
Whoa! Oh,
Take right across the river, and then they go straight down the road, because they definitely take this road. They go up this way, maybe towards
Who's they looking for?
What they look for?
Another like big group.
And y'all didn't see nobody's.
No,
Who's
there's
you looking
we're-
for?
people we ran into.
You guys are the first lot we've seen. We came from tall trees.
Yeah, Blackwater, Tall Trees area.
There's law?
No.
Who's they looking for?
Another large group.
Not our problem.
With guns out, yeah.
Yeah. I guess
No
we're
idea
lucky
who
as
they
they.
were. I didn't recognize anyone.
Well, I recognize that girl. She was, we met her
was
back in
raccoon,
Thieves.
wasn't
Oh,
Right past Law City, huh? Must be busy.
I mean, you saw the deputy being held at gunpoint in Strawberry.
Yeah, must have rolled out from here. I ain't heard much from you, Bruce.
What do you mean you ain't? What?
Just think about this Levi thing.
I think it was unnecessarily extensive punishment for whatever the fuck Luca did.
What do you reckon we do?
I don't think we have much of a choice. I mean, if old Bowser agrees with it and it was his decision, then our hands are fucking tied.
I mean, to be honest, none of us are here because we want to be. Except maybe
Also true. We're kind of locked in here with that fucking poison. We ain't got much of a choice but to smile and nod. Make our ends
Cooper
meet.
carries it on him.
What, the poison?
Antidote.
I don't.
I don't. Sometimes I question if he even knows what the fuck's in it.
Levi is the only one that survived the last group. I don't know if you guys know that.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
He also never drank the last stasis station.
Sounded like he didn't need it. The way I heard it, first day, he sounded like he like metabolized it. The poison, it sounded like he metabolized it or something, is what they said.
The amount of shit he eats probably is why.
I don't know how, I don't know what they sound like. They sound like they were surprised he was still alive.
Yes,
He hadn't been getting stasis for a while. Is that them behind us?
Yep. Told you, honestly.
You hear what the mountain did to that woman?
No. Oh, you mean with the kneecapping? Yeah, I was there for that.
And then making her.
Sorry, I literally couldn't slow down. Just a heads up. I got there, the guy told me you only got a minute left, and then he said 10 more minutes to get to the next one. So now we should be fine. The next one's literally right over here.
Okay.
So now I can stay with you guys.
So it's 10 minutes per drop. Yes. No, don't worry, don't worry. You go where you gotta go, Marius. We're just coming. We're.
You said 10 minutes for the first. I thought you meant the entire job.
Oh no, 10.
Did not clarify.
I think it's fine just to, if you just want to go, we'll follow you. If something happens to you, we'll
we're just
roll
gonna
up.
be your fallback, Marius.
Yeah, but the thing is, if we're too far apart, that's
Oh,
Well,
if something happens to him, we'll be behind him, you know, and surprise him.
I know where we're going, right? It's gonna be
It's gonna
Cumberland.
come up here to the right.
Yeah, it's Cumberland and then it's Emerald, right? So you go where you gotta go and I'll find you. Don't worry.
It makes sense to me. Some opportunistic thief gets the drop on all of us. They get the drop on all of us, but if they just think it's Marius and McCoy, then we roll up afterwards and even the odds. And also, this time they're giving us is not long.
I mean, 10 minutes between each drop is doable. Distance, it's a run, but essentially, if you get got, then you're sitting duck, right? You try to not get got. You don't get got, you're good.
Yep. What you think about it? Doing that
like I said, I don't think it was a necessary level of escalation. Cut her, whatever, take her ear, her eye, her finger, whatever the fuck, but I mean to kill her over what? What was that for? What was she being punished for?
Apparently not giving him his cut of moonshine or whatever.
What? Oh, you mean Sophie?
I don't know. Yeah,
I thought
don't
we
know
were
her
talking
name
about
is.
Olga still.
All right, while you do that, Bruce, the next one is literally at the stables,
At Emerald?
at the wagon spot. Yeah.
Oh wait.
While you're doing that one, I'm just gonna move this package over.
I mean, I think someone, I don't know. Suppose there's a reason we don't follow the laws, but I like to think we have a
Now
code,
that
even
whole
if it's
thing
not
with
the same as the
Sophie.
laws.
Moving this empty package.
Yeah,
And,
sure. The whole thing with that lady that were on Mountain. I mean, May Marius, Levi, and Miro were all trying to get him to kind of change his tune, try and accept like a different apology, try to get dynamite off of her, but he was hell bent on his revenge on her. So
Well, he's entitled to some revenge. I mean, if he
yeah,
wants to
and
make
that's
her
why.
fight a bear, then so be it. If he wants to kneecap her with a varmint rifle, then so be it. But both?
Well, it kind of got to the point where we kneecapped her, and the spot we kneecapped her, there was a possibility of there being bears, and then it just happened that she ran into the bear afterwards, after we left, and we watched it happen.
Y'all could have intervened.
Well, we could have, but at that point, it was like, it was what he wanted, and I don't know about you, Walt, but I'd really rather not step in front of him.
I did it once. Maybe now
Yeah,
you see
and
why.
look what it did to you.
He ain't do shit to me.
No, but we ended up taking your eye for it, right?
Not him.
No, but the end result is that you lost your fucking eye because of it. Right. The last thing I want to do is wrong him. Well, Bowser gets upset, and now I'm losing my eye. For what? For some random fucking French lady who I don't give a fuck about? Not worth it. There's battles to fight, and that's not one of them.
You only give a fuck about yourself, and nobody gives a fuck about you.
Well, the whole reason that we were in that position was because she didn't give a fuck about him. She betrayed him. So, like I said, I mean, he's entitled to revenge, but...
Eye for an eye, not eye for a life.
She didn't die.
Well, you didn't know that was going to go down that way. If I saw a bear attacking someone who couldn't walk, then...
Yeah.
I don't think I'm expecting them to walk out of it.
Well, I am very much of the belief of an eye for an eye. I personally would not have gone to that extent for what Sophie did to Mountain. And that's just not my preference. It's not my train of thought. It's not my reasoning. Something that she did is forgivable, but if she hurt him, it's a different story. Physically hurt him, it's a different story. But like I said, I didn't want to put myself in unnecessary crosshairs because of some French lady who already betrayed one of us.
I guess.
There's battles to be chosen, battles to be fought. We don't gotta fight every battle. Gotta make sure you live to the next one.
Well, I guess her being French did not help her out there. I don't think it was because she's French. But you know, to be honest, I think during this period, people would probably like the French in America. I mean, maybe not love them, but they'd probably generally be well received, the French, because they helped out America pretty damn severely against the British to win the war, the American Revolution, only like 100 years ago, 150 years ago or something. 1776, so, you know, like, 130 years ago. They were a pretty big ally to the Americans. I wonder, though.
How you doing?
Bowman, I believe. I just saw him in Valentine.
Can I help you? Hello? Sir, you gonna say anything? Hello?
Sir?
Alright. I'm gonna deal with that guy in a minute.
Yeah, deal with it.
Can I help you? Hello? Where's Walt?
He's just on the other side, yeah.
What's this guy's deal?
No clue.
No clue. He's.
We can just fuck off if he ain't talking.
Yeah. Let's go to next spot. Yeah.
Yep. That's the last one for here. But we
I was
go
gonna say, let's go to the
well,
shack.
just follow me.
Help you?
How you doing?
Howdy, I was just waiting to see if I could get a wagon out, let you do
Oh,
business.
okay.
Fair enough. Let's stop at the telegrams while we got a minute.
Ooh, you know what? They're
We'll put him on here.
want to try. Look at them all. Oh my God! Look how
I'll
many
grab
sheep
one.
there are. Oh no! No, this sheep won't die.
Fucking sheep, man. No, I can't. Let's just get out of here.
I think most of these sheep aren't even like really here either.
Just like the one. This sounds accurate to me, hipster. I hope it dies down a little bit. It's fun to hate the French a little bit because they're kind of so indignant, you know, especially the Paris French. But overall, I mean, it's a very, very storied culture and nation that has good history. War and whatnot.
There's a lot of people in Emerald.
No, not really.
No,
No.
that group just rode out.
What the hell are these assholes
is
just
it- is there sheep? Do we
staring
wanna
at us
take-
with binoculars?
No, there's there looked like there was a lot of sheep there, but they're actually in.
Some people
Alright,
never
fair
learn
enough.
not to stare. That guy's just sitting there staring at us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what people do.
Let's go onwards. I'm gonna try to keep it at like this pace for now.
Okay.
A little bit.
It's
faster.
a bit slow. You can go a bit quicker.
Whenever I see that shit, it just pisses me off. Then they're 20 feet away, so damn curious, but they won't come over and introduce themselves. Just staring with binoculars. It was rude as hell to me. You don't think so?
Take offense to things.
It wrong, but I just don't think twice about it, personally.
Just strikes me as rude.
Yeah, rude, but I also just don't give a fuck about him.
All right, we got a couple that are no crates needed. There's a bunch that are no crates needed. None of these need crates.
There's one with crates. There was. Maybe got taken. Nope, not anymore. I mean the Adler's Ranch one's really good.
Yeah.
The long Adler's is a long ride up north into the snow.
Somebody else can grab. So I had that one for days. That one's not timed. If somebody wants to just grab that for another day. Lepeska, you want to grab that one?
I still got the brown one.
Right.
I
McCoy,
can
you wanna
grab
it? Or Bruce will get it. We'll just do that one another day.
That's how much? Which one?
It's 15 for almost $200, so it's worth it. And like I said, I had that one for days, so I guess we're gonna have to go all the way back down east. I personally think 2 wagons is a little much, but it's up to you guys, I guess.
I was just thinking I'd rather be on the shotgun in a wagon if something happens than...
This wagon is in a really bad shape as well.
There's a rider coming.
It's hard to shoot out of it.
Yeah, this wagon is in pretty rough shape.
I guess we're gonna have to go all the way back out east.
We can go. Isn't there a shack near Cumberland?
Is there a shack near what?
Cumberland and one near Cattail.
Yeah, we can check Cumberland.
We're leaving that there? Yeah.
It's up to you guys. I don't care.
It is in bad shape.
It's in pretty rough shape.
It's gonna break everything.
All right. Well, my horse is at a stable, so
Where's McCoy?
McCoy?
he's up there on at his little newspaper or something.
Somebody want to go ahead of me and take the path to Cumberland, and I'll just follow.
We don't want to go into LeBourne, the speakeasy down there, and see what it's got.
Well, that's pretty out of the way.
I think Paris would be great. Or, sorry, I mean, Paris would be cool to visit, to be honest, but...
Okay.
I don't know, there's a lot of places ahead of my list in Paris. I think I'd love to see, like... Let's see a lot of stuff in the US, too. I don't know. I'd love to see, like... Probably a very underutilized tourist destination until recently, because of the Bosnian wars, but... I'd love to see Croatia. And,
There's someone dead on the back of that horse.
Probably got hit by a bull or something. I'd love to see Croatia, maybe Bosnia. I'd love to see kind of like the medieval, like, Middle Europe stuff. I'd love to see the United Kingdom. I'd love to see Sweden, Norway. Slovenia, yeah. Entire area would be cool. I'd love to see, honestly, like, it'd be really cool to see, like, China or, South Korea on the other side as well. Australia would be great, but man, Australia's tough to justify, because, fuck me, you know, like, you really can't hit another destination near Australia. You kind of just go to Australia and then you go back, because ain't nothing near it, you know? South Korea's my home country. It's nice. I think it's. I mean, I think if I had to make like a top 5 list of countries I'd like to see, not specifically cities, it'd probably be the UK, Sweden, South Korea, Australia. Not in any particular order. It'd be nice. Nice to visit. I haven't really traveled in my life, to be honest.
We're gonna have to re-brew this shit as well.
Not much of a traveler.
We take the contract.
Really haven't had the means, to be honest.
We'll also need, we'll
The
need
means,
more
the
crates,
time,
right? Maybe.
all that shit. It's a luxury for
Depends
sure.
on how big the delivery is. We might need more crates. How many do we have in there right now? 3?
3 packages. I mean, you can grab them at Valentine, can't you?
These are.
I know it's not really a tourist destination for good reason, but man, people don't. I have I don't know how to say this without. I don't know how to say this without. I don't know how to say it while sounding at least a little bit respectful. But the DMZ is fascinating.
Mira, is it the one that's near Valentine?
And both my grandfathers served in Korea, and the fact that no one talks about it.
Mira, is it the speakeasy that's
kind
near
of
Valentine in the
astounding.
woods?
I believe so, yeah.
Like there's a real like I don't know. There's some
sure I'm thinking
phrase
of the
people
same
use.
one.
It's like the Forgotten War, the Silent War, or something. I don't know. I think it's a real tragedy how many people fought and died for us to just forget about it. Whether or not it was justified, whether or not the West or the East, China, the U.S., North Korea, South Korea. I don't know enough about it to really commentate. I'm not well read enough on the subject to know best, but I think it'd be really fascinating to visit just for the historical aspect alone. I've never been to DC. Well, actually, I have been to DC once. I was real young though. I've only ever been to DC once, and I've only actually been east of the Mississippi in the U.S. once, and it was to DC when I was about I want to say like 10 or 12. I don't remember much about it. I went with my grandfather, who was a Vietnam veteran, Korea veteran. Really, 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 really impressive guy. Might be the most impressive guy I've ever known. Sadly, he passed a year or two ago. But he started as a private in the U.S. Army during Vietnam, from a really, really, really fucking poor town in Oklahoma. And went from a private to a private who was a tunnel rat in Vietnam. You know what that means. It's pretty fucking serious. And then he carried through Vietnam, kind of moved to the Signal Corps, went to officer school, OCS, got a college degree, and ended up a colonel during the Cold War before he retired. Yeah, and then he made some really important technology for first responders right before and after 9/11. So he's really, really crucial to the recovery efforts and such there. Really impressive guy. I wish I could like tell you guys his
We got
wiki article without doxing myself.
I think 2 deliveries in the swamp for 120
Anyway.
a pop.
Very impressive guy.
So fuck it.
Wish I could live up to
Do that.
a tenth of what he did in his life.
You want me to fill
I'm just
some?
gonna. He has some.
I'm about to be 29 in 2 months.
Perfect.
By this time, he would have been a grizzled veteran through the Vietnam War, and likely going to officer school to become a lieutenant. The North Koreans captured all of South Korea except for my home town, Busan, and then the U.S. and UN came and clutched up. Yeah, my understanding was that I don't know. I'm really hesitant to speak on subjects like this if I don't feel confident. So like, you know, if I'm wrong, if I say something out of line, don't be surprised, and also don't take my word for it. You alright, Bruce?
Yeah, we ready to go.
I think they're moving out somewhere. I don't know. We're just sitting here, I guess.
No, he's got a.
I gotta
Still-
distill it, man.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad, man. I'm just telling Bruce. He's not going
Grab
anywhere.
some water.
Anyway,
Down there.
I don't know. I don't want to be a Twitch streamer who talks out of their ass about stuff they don't know. But my understanding was like you said, the North Koreans under communist influence invaded the South and basically pushed down to like basically like you said, just one town, and then the United States moved in to help with the UN and fought them all the way back to basically the Chinese border. And then the Chinese got involved because they don't want the Americans on their border and pushed the Americans and the South Koreans back to about Seoul. And then the Americans pushed back, and the Americans and the South Koreans pushed back a little bit further to the current DMZ line. And then the DMZ was established as a ceasefire that has existed for, I don't know, what, 80, 90 years? But no official, the war's never ended. It's just a ceasefire still, which is astounding to me. They say something about that. It's something like, there's no permanent solution quite like a governmental temporary solution. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. One Overproduction's pretty good, so I'm gonna have to watch that video. I recommend his channel usually. Wish I had a job that required travel. Vacationing really isn't my thing, but traveling for work with the military would be cool. I've thought about that. I don't know. I mean, maybe your mileage will vary, but my experience, well, what I've heard with traveling for work is it ends up being very exhausting, and you don't really have time to visit the city or enjoy anything. And the problem with traveling for work is you're not really going to, like, 90% of the time people who travel for work are not going to like LA. They're going to like Pasadena, which is a suburb of LA, or like Irvine, California, which is like a suburb of LA.
Really?
So you don't really get to see the sights, and you're not really able to experience the city. You're just kind of
Where are we gonna go?
You're kind of just there in some Holiday Inn.
I said it once.
Here's your.
Okay. Bad news. This requires 3 crates. You want to go brew that last 10? I got 15 minutes to make it there.
So,
Pesca,
okay.
that means you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
In case you don't
Where-
fucking
You
where-
need 10 more shine?
10 more shine.
Where's it at? Because if you want to start going, we can meet you at the last spot. Where's the last one?
Last one is going to be... The last one's going to be right below Van Horn, but there's 2 in the swamp.
Okay. Do you want to go down to the swamp, do the 2 in the swamp, and we can meet you below Van Horn?
Yeah, you know that abandoned house below Van Horn?
The big one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can meet you there.
Can I
No
take
problem.
Walt with me? I should have 3 in case Law show up, in my opinion.
Alright, I'll
I don't
stay
got
here
a
with
horse.
Pesca.
I'll ride on the back of McCoy's. Alright, McCoy, let's go.
Yeah, a pilot would be pretty neat. Seeing stuff from the air is crazy. Also super interesting that the only reason the UN and the US were able to intervene is because China was protesting the UN decision regarding the present-day Taiwan and didn't vote/veto the Security Council decision to intervene. So like China prioritized not antagonizing the US over Taiwan over voting no against the UN intervention. People really seem to think that China's going to make a move on Taiwan in the next 10 years, I've heard. I've heard that the Chinese economy is it's kind of plateauing, if not declining a little bit, because now they're fully developed as a country. And birth rates are also declining. And so military analysts think that basically China will either invade Taiwan in the next 10 years or they lose their window of numerical, like, population superiority, and they don't have a chance anymore. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. They were just pissed that the UN recognized Taiwan or something, didn't want to participate in the UN for a bit. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. That's way worse than what I thought. I thought they were doing some tactical move where it was like, we don't want to agitate further. We won't vote, and then they realized it was a mistake and they had to get in actual war. But, they were just throwing a little tantrum about the recognition of Taiwan. Oh. U.S. is prioritizing building microchips in the U.S. instead of Taiwan to prep for that. Well, the thing is, I've heard that too. I know that the U.S. is putting a lot of money into microchip factories, I think in Texas and such. But, I've heard it takes like 10 to 20 years to get a microchip factory operational. So, it's a long-term investment, you know? Tough. Yeah, the Taiwan thing, I think, makes me more nervous than... Well, I don't know. I honestly... I know I'm talking geopolitics now, and people are just fucking trying to watch roleplay, but we're just riding around, so... Until something happens, I'm yapping. I think... I have no experience as, like, a political or military analyst or whatever. I'm less worried about Taiwan and China than I am Ukraine and Russia. Because I think if you look at Russia's history, it seems like every 20 to 30 years, even during the Soviet Union, they tend to try to invade their neighbor. And I think the West kind of needs to put this down in a very serious way. Or Russia's just going to take Ukraine, slowly but surely. If U.S. or Europe gives up on them, I think what's really concerning about the Ukraine situation is that if the U.S. or Europe's attention lapses and people stop caring and stop funding it enough, then Russia will eventually take Ukraine because they just have a bigger economy and they can make more artillery shells. And then what I think happens is after they've taken Ukraine, or most of it, they will rearm, regroup. After 10 to 20 years, they'll have another group of young adults to mobilize for the next one. And maybe it's not Poland's. Poland's a NATO member. Maybe it won't be Poland's. Could be Poland's. Poland is currently NATO's second biggest contributor, as far as I'm aware. So, by all accounts, Poland is not an easy target anymore. But my fear is that Russia takes Ukraine, rearms, rebuilds their stockpiles, basically allows a new set of 20-year-olds to grow up and get ready for war. And then they move in on, like, Estonia, or they move in on, like Transylvania? It's like a smaller country near, the, mid-Europe area. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say, Perennial, just not as concise. A little bit more lengthy, saying that if you don't stop them here, they're gonna keep doing it. Oh, over there with a gun.
You want to go talk to that person?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys go over there. That means you move, McCoy.
How's it going?
Anybody hurt on your way through?
Huh?
You ain't see nobody hurt. What's the rifle for?
Or panthers.
See a panther?
Considering somebody's hurt up here, it's likely a panther.
You
It's not meant for you.
You a ranger or something?
Yes.
Okay. No, we ain't seen anybody hurt.
Just checking.
Passing
I
by.
ain't doing y'all any harm.
That's all right.
All right.
Thank you.
Get ready. We're gonna have to go the opposite way.
That's what concerns me more than Taiwan. Although Taiwan does concern me a bit. Is that I think, I don't know. I mean, not to, again, I'm getting so far into this shit, but I can't stop myself. I think it's so obvious to me that Russia is heavily incentivizing. I don't know what that means. Maybe money, maybe political support, maybe an agreement to back them if something big happens, whatever. They're heavily incentivizing Iran to keep agitating Israel because they want the U.S. to be distracted from the Ukraine stuff. I mean, I'm not going to commentate on like the horrific war atrocities that are happening over there, because that's just like I will say stuff about Russia and Ukraine because I feel confident from knowing people that, you know, like Kath and stuff that actually are there. I feel confident that I'm on the right side of history by saying Russia is the aggressor, but I just don't know enough about Israel and Palestine to say anything formally. But I will say, I think it's incredibly obvious that Russia is behind a lot of it. There's a lot of incentive for Russia to distract the West and make Ukraine no longer a hot topic that people are passionate about. Basically, move the focus a little bit so Ukraine loses funding and attention and support.
It's all a large group of horses. Be distracted, you have to.
Anyway, I'll leave it for now unless someone else says something crazy.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Oh, dude, yeah. That's... I don't know, man. I truly wonder what degree of that was, propaganda to the West, you know? Like, I really wonder what the actual story is, because, like, the story that we've been told is, like, he took Kharkiv amidst a very bloody battle, and finally took it, and then was angry at the Russian government for not giving him enough ammo and treating him and his soldiers as disposable. And so he decided to make a point by taking over this really fucking big Russian city near the coast, well, near the Ukraine border. And then he was like, well, they're not taking me seriously still. We're gonna march on Moscow. Like, that just sounds... And then on top of that, he was like, you know what? I'm gonna let myself get talked out of this by the Belarusian president or whatever. I don't know. The whole thing sounds like... I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but to accept that all at face value is kind of hard for me. Like, why would he just give up, you know? Why would he just decide, yeah, had enough, I think I'll just go die? Like, you really believe that Putin's gonna accept this disrespect? He'll poison you. He'll kill you. Whether it's in a week, a month, a year, or 10, he'll get you. He's not the kind of guy to let that go. It's too much. There's too much pride on the line. Too much. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, Mr. Cujax. I thought if you start marching on Moscow, you either take over or you die trying. Simply not doing it seems like suicide. Nothing but. Backing out just seems like there's no way
Grab
you
the
live.
package out of the back, put the 10 bottles in, and hand it to me.
Yeah, so I wonder what happens. I think my guess of what happens and what I've the best understanding I've heard of it is like his senior leadership all had their families threatened and said, we won't do this anymore. The Russian government and the FIB are going to murder our loved ones. Either we turn on him or, you know, they kill our families. So they turned on him, and then he just, to save face, gave up, you know. He I don't know. I don't know. The conspiracy theory is he stopped because he knew he didn't have a chance.
How much was that in total?
Some point.
How many balls?
Fell on the sword for
30,
Stan.
same amount.
Their wealth or something.
Right.
All right, so we've pretty much made
Similar
our
to
money
what I
back.
was thinking.
Oh.
Everything else is profit from here.
Good shit.
And that's only with 10 of the 40 mesh. So you have like what, around 750 now, Walt?
850, but some of it's my own. I think I have $70 of my own money in there.
All right. Okay. So my thought process is, whose wagon is this?
It's mine.
All right. My thought process is we check the swamp. If there's no jobs in the swamp, maybe we return the wagon. Because I know we can just like return it there. We ride to camp, check if anybody's about in camp, check telegrams, see if anybody else is around, and then we could go see if there's any other jobs with the wagon.
Yeah, that works.
That way we're not, because this thing, it's a little rough.
We do have to, even when you return it, you have to pay for repairs, any repairs it needs.
The repairs aren't that rough. It ain't that bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll see the price, dependent from the price.
Like my
It's
last
probably
wagon
gonna be
I rented
anywhere.
was like $5.
Here, let me take a look at it real quick. I'll let you know. You're looking probably anywhere between like $5 to $10 on that repair, maybe 15.
All right. Bruce, can you guide us to the speakeasy in the swamp?
User.
Since we're going back that way anyway.
Yeah, I suppose, I don't know. We're basically saying more or less the same thing. I'm more certain that it wasn't his family. It was more of like his senior leadership that was like, we won't do this anymore. They're going to kill our family. And so he, realizing he couldn't do it anymore, just decided to walk away and get plane crashed, I guess.
By the way, that Benji the Kid fella hasn't responded to 2 of my telegrams. So I think he just said all that shit to save his own skin.
If we see him,
we kill him.
If we see him, we rob him, take his Schofield, take his Lancaster, maybe kneecap him. Depends what everybody thinks. But I don't appreciate the lying.
These promises and then he lied to us.
Yep.
I mean, do you think it could be because Walt is dead?
Kind of sad we never get to meet that koala child fella.
you said he's already dead?
He's your... Yeah, the koala child's been offed.
I don't even know who that was. I just heard the name.
I mean, Benji the Kid told us about him.
Is there...
Yeah, I mean, I heard the name, but
Like, I've been calling him Koala Child till Benji told us it's Wallaby Kid.
I ain't known a wallaby is still.
And a wallaby, like a weird kind of dog creature.
Maybe it's like a rodent. It sounds like a rodent.
Sounds like a made-up name for
Like a
something.
weasel.
Like, why would you go by the name of, like, rodent child?
Maybe it's like an ironic thing.
I mean, maybe it just speaks to his character.
Or it's
Little rat boy.
Yeah, I remember when it was happening. I was like watching. I was watching the news to see what happens. Like pretty much every hour or so.
He might have given it to himself. I got no clue.
Wait, which oligarch? You saying you think he crossed the line? Your professor was saying Putin crossed the line by killing the mercenary guy. I wish I could remember his name right now.
Is it just
because I know that he was like kind of an oligarch, especially with the mercenary stuff.
Ain't like a really man.
But he was also like kind of bootstrapped himself. He wasn't maybe protected because they didn't consider him as one of them, you know? Yeah, Grosjean. Yeah, my theory on that, and your professor is obviously doing it for a job, would know a lot more, but my theory is that he kind of put himself in that position through deception and hard work or whatever. So maybe the other oligarchs did not consider him as one of them, you know? But they didn't respect him. Even though he was an oligarch, he wasn't one of them, and they didn't have his back like that. Or maybe these things take time, and that was only like a year and a half ago or a year ago. And these things take time. Whatever's happening to Putin's it's already in progress type thing. Yeah, probably. Fine. Probably right on that. Like you had it coming.
2 gold bars to 2 locations for $110 each.
Whole thing's a little
rated
stranger than
shine to
fiction
4
sometimes when you
customers
really
for
think about it.
$226 per.
Like if that was in a story, would you believe it?
I don't even know if we have enough for that.
I don't know. Probably, I guess. But
I'd have to do math.
That's 20, 40, 60,
I might criticize
80
the
shine.
writing.
Yeah, I'm aware. I gotta figure it out in MASH though. Crates of 15 to 5.
Yeah.
As well.
157. I mean, that's even more than
More
the
per?
than the. You get more.
I don't think so. I
I don't think
disagree.
so. No, I think you get less per, but it's more. I meant more shine. 5 bank bonds to the Annesburg freight drop off for $105.
Once again, I said we're not gonna find something better for the bonds.
Okay. 4 cat carcasses. I think that
That's
110.
cheap.
Is that 110? No, that's not better. That's only 60, or that's what, $55 a piece?
Yeah.
For a gold bar?
226. Yeah, 226 is. We don't have the crates for this or the packages. So
Yeah,
we
we
need to get 4 packages.
These are.
I would not.
If we want to do it, I can start
The hot
distilling.
dog thing
If we wanna
throws
go
you
to
through a
town,
loop
get the
every time.
packages. By the time I finish distilling, we'll probably.
You're probably gonna need somebody else with you unless you have room for all that.
Yeah.
Well, that's something that I
And then to go.
I remember hearing a while ago from someone a lot smarter than me. They were
We
saying
have enough, we have enough mash for it. Oh, it's what every
the
5
reason-
bottles,
23 on me.
23 mash, and every bottle is 5 mash, right?
the reason Russia does the stuff that they
Sorry,
do
every
is kind of
mash
incomprehensible
is
to the
5
West
shine, right?
because we're simply just different folks, you know.
Could use 16 mash, so you should have enough.
Like
There's 80 bottles.
if you, I
right?
mean, I think if you look through history,
Alright, who wants to go to town and who doesn't?
I can stay here with Mira and
I'll stay here. I don't mind.
He doesn't even have a horse, so you might as well.
okay, then I'll go Mira. I'll go with you then.
Do you have room
So,
to
18
carry
mash?
stuff? How did you get 18 mash?
Isn't that what you just said?
I said
It's
16.
Okay.
Like we view things as well. I say we.
80 bottles of shine.
We as in the West.
Yep.
Not necessarily everyone here could be from the West.
Alright.
But
When I call you in, I'm gonna need you to grab some from me.
okay. I think there's a I think there's a general feeling that, especially after Vietnam, that it's not acceptable to throw bodies at a problem, at a war. And I think it's a very Western feeling in a lot of ways, that we place a certain value on a life like that, and the West really isn't willing to sacrifice people like that. I mean, if you look at a lot of our media, I'm sometimes frustrated by the way our media portrays heroes and heroines as like, I won't sacrifice a single life for the greater good type thing. And it's sometimes very frustrating to watch a superhero movie where one person who no one even knows is essentially traded for a much, much, much worse outcome because it's unconscionable to let someone die knowingly, to give it up, to sacrifice someone. That to the West is like very taboo. But I think historically, Russia has kind of operated like this for centuries, you know, where they're more willing to accept the costs of sacrificing human lives. You know, I mean, World War One, World War Two, there was a lot of Russians dead, more than any other country on earth. More Russians died, even though they won. Even though they ostensibly were the ones to capture, you know, Berlin, they they were the ones who sacrificed the most. And I think as a culture, they're just more willing to accept that kind of attitude, that kind of behavior, that kind of acceptable losses type thing, you know? And I think that's hard for the West to accept, you know, to put boots on the ground and send people to die. Young, you know, teenagers, basically young adults, to send them into a situation in which they won't survive, and to send waves of bodies at a machine gun line where you know 80 to 90% of them will die, but you're able to locate their position and then hit them with artillery fire. That is acceptable for the Russian doctrine and the Russian people. And I think the West kind of doesn't understand that still. We expect to see like, oh my god, are you saying that Russia loses as many people in a month as the US lost over 15 years in Afghanistan? Well, they're going to give up any day now. Surely they have to be realizing this isn't worth it and they're going to give up. But I think we just are applying our own set of morals to someone else and saying like, hey, the West would, like, America would never accept this. Russia's going to give up any day now once they see the casualty reports. But Russia is just like, yeah, this is the price we pay, and we're gonna keep doing it until we get what we want. You know, we're gonna do it until it's done. And I think that's hard for the West to accept.
All right, you got some room?
Yeah. How much do you I got like force?
4.
Yeah. Can make room if you need it. But...
Yeah, if you could take 2 more.
All right. Yeah, I can take 2 more. Yeah, I saw Saving Private Ryan. I think that's a good way of relating my point. Is that we're willing to sacrifice how many men died in that mission for the kind of almost virtue signal. I know virtue signaling is usually used in a negative way, but basically, if you look at Saving Private Ryan, it's essentially virtue signaling that getting one son back to this mother who lost like the other 3 sons was worth sacrificing 4, 5, 6 other men. Whatever it was, I forgot the death count. A boat, huh? absolutely perennial, but I'll also have to meta, so I know all their traits and their weaknesses. Whoever takes the win. Yeah, shit, man. Why did no one think about grabbing Bowser's tail and spinning him in a really tight circle and then launching him off the platform? Boss man, boys. Boss. How do they pronounce it back in the day? Bossman. 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 And jump on his head. Man, I love the name Walt, but God, I feel embarrassed that it's basically Wario to a lot of y'all. I swear, it's not meant to be. I swear. I swear. I just like the name Walt. I thought it was a good name for a character. But I'm fucking Waluigi or Wario to a lot of y'all. I was gonna play League tonight because I expected we're all gonna be on for 3 hours or so, as usual. Here we go, man. We're just fucking. We just out here grinding a little bit. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, Ronnie. I didn't respond to it because I was yapping, but happy to hear it, man. My shit is normalized like fuck. I'm like hard stock. I'm like 20 LP, 19 LP, win and loss. What are good LP gains? I knew I saw a skunk over here. A rat fucker. Yeah, positive gains. Basically, League has a elo system.
How many bottles you got?
A lot.
Can you count them? I just want to make sure we have the right amount.
30.
Perfect.
You going out?
Yep.
Here they come.
All right, we're good.
So before we grab the job, is that Levi? No, it's not. Have a conversation with him. How you doing? How you doing? What's your name?
Petey Paints.
Peter Paints?
Petey Paints.
Petey Paints, all right. And what you looking for some work out this way?
Yeah, I ain't really got no friends. I found out that this deputies that I don't like, so he was meeting up for a business orgies, and I wanted to rob them while he was in the middle of orgies and steal his pants again.
Which lawman would that be?
Deputy Otis Lees.
I ain't seen no lawman out this way.
I know, but I'm been out here with a friend of mine, and I wanted to look at the boards.
I see, fair enough.
Real trusting guy, huh?
Who?
You.
Me's?
Yeah.
Do I got reason to lie to you?
What if we're law?
That's right.
It didn't rest me.
Well, that's how you know we're not law, because we wouldn't even dare suggest we're law.
Yes, you don't look like losses. Unless you're undercovers as laws.
What makes you think we won't stick you up right now?
If you want to, do it.
I asked you what makes you think we won't.
If you want to, do it.
That ain't an answer.
Is this your houses?
What are you carrying on your hip?
It's a cattleman's. You
That's
want
what I
it?
No, I don't. My friend over there is literally just asking what makes you think we wouldn't stick you up. He's not saying we would. He's just asking the question.
Oh, I don't know. I
Do you
don't
have many
really.
thoughts go through your head?
I'm only 18s. So how many people? I'm so confused. Which way am I supposed to?
We're everywhere.
I know. It's confusing me.
You use your fingers if you want.
Okay? So my name's is Peter Pants. What you guys' names is?
I'm Mario Mud with 2 D's, 1 silent.
You said your name was Peter Pan.
Not Peter Pan. Petey Pants.
He's Peter Pants?
The Petey. Petey.
Well, I don't care if you peed your pants, man.
I don't really care for Peter Pants either, Phil.
It's your pants, not mine.
Maybe that's why I steal pants.
You steal pants?
Yeah, I stole Deputy Otis Lee's pants.
That's kind of fucking weird. Can what do what we're here to do, Mario?
We're waiting.
Oh, right, you're right. We are waiting.
Well, you want to... There's only, like, a lot of big moonshine jobs and gold bars. That's all that's really on there, if I remember correctly. And cat carcasses.
There's a cat carcass.
Cat carcasses, the same to me.
That didn't sound too hard.
Well, there you go. Go grab it.
Okay.
I really want to...
You touch any of the other ones, you're going to regret it, fella.
I really want to hassle him for killing cats, but Walter wouldn't care. I just do.
Only $92 is?
Yeah, but I mean, it's only 4 cats. In Saint Denis, that's easy.
4 cats. No, I was out here with a friend of mine. He showed me this place. He was making moonshines.
Yeah, basically what Perennial said, though. Before I lost my train of thought.
Alright.
We'll see ya.
Take care, fella.
I haven't yet.
Basically, if the MMR system thinks that you are...
Levi's on the way, and then we can move. If another wagon comes up, say something, because I'm grabbing that job and we're just going. Because I'm not letting another group take that shit. Because he made it sound like his friends are making shine and coming over, so. I'll just have to coordinate with Levi. Somebody stay behind for Levi if we do that.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, the more you win and lose, the higher your win rate, yeah? And if your win rate's high, and you're winning a lot, League MMR says, hey, this guy's performing too well, he needs to move up, and he needs to move up quickly, because these games are not balanced. They want to balance the games to 50% win rate.
I mean,
so
I'm assuming
give you more and more LP
renting
every
the
time you
wagon.
win.
I mean,
I
I
can
keep...
fill them all now.
And you
Well, the
lose
only
less
worry
LP
is
when you
if Walt
lose.
stop us and they go through that wagon.
However,
we're
if your
fucked.
if your win rate is below 50%, it means
like,
you
I
are
use all the shine in the
losing
wagon.
more than you're winning, and you
No,
are
20.
you don't belong at that MMR. You're at a too high of MMR.
I
So
mean,
it-
it might
so
be
it
worth
think
it.
your
To
wagon
gives you less
is the
MMR and wins
Easiest way to get away.
or LP,
I
and
mean, if
it
you want to fill it, go ahead.
takes away more when you lose. So what Perennial's saying is he's doing well and winning a lot of games, so it's trying to move him up faster. Siege is the same way. I noticed I stopped getting as many wins in Siege. The ranked currency, the ranked stat, whatever, it's gone down.
Wait, is the shine in the crates already?
I'm putting it in now.
I swear to God, you guys need to learn to listen.
I had dust in my ears, for fuck's sake.
Bit testy today, huh, Maris?
Nobody's fucking listening.
I
fucking don't like repeat myself 20 fucking times.
I'm sorry that I couldn't fucking hear nothing, Marius.
Yeah, League uses like Elo system.
Not yet. I gotta grab the rest.
Fair enough.
You want Oliver now?
Yep.
How long since we got back from Saint Denis? What, like 10, 15 minutes?
It ain't even been that long.
Couldn't tell you. It's probably been like 5.
All right. Give it like 10 more minutes, 5 minutes. If you don't show up, somebody send them a telegram. Let me see if it even says the slightest inkling of where these jobs are going. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, if someone's winning more than 20 LP, they're doing well.
Deliver the swamp
consistently
juice right under the noses of the tin stars.
Oh, that's lovely.
I don't like
kind of hidden MMR. Yeah, they're hidden
I do
MMR.
not like the way that sounds. Are they gonna make us drop it off in Law City?
It might make us drop it off at sheriff's officers.
Like, if you get more than 20 LP a win, you're
Yeah,
doing
we already
well.
did
If you lose more than 20 LP, you're doing poorly.
Okay,
But you
hear
can
me
usually
out.
tell because of
Okay,
win rate.
Crazy idea. If we can do the first one quick, all the other ones, I leave the wagon with you guys on the border of town and walk it in.
That's not a bad idea.
All right.
And just act like I'm delivering papers.
Yeah,
or
as
some
long
shit.
as we get enough time for each.
I mean, it also depends on where it's at. Rider coming through. Two more coming up. Walt, get on the wagon.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Anything good? It's all shit.
Depends what you're looking for.
What kind of work you looking for?
It just doesn't matter. Just if there's a good shine job, or if there's any nitro or something. But I doubt there's any nitro.
There's no
you guys
nitro.
probably
No
know.
nitro.
There's 4 cats to Saint Denis, $90.
Yeah, that sucks.
Some gold, nothing crazy.
Yeah,
We're waiting
that's
on a
what we've
friend
been
and then we're
seeing.
delivering. So.
Yeah. All right. Good luck, guys. It's been shitty the last few days. So.
Take care.
If you're looking for shine, check
Manzanita.
Manzanita.
What's that?
Yeah, Manzanita. Look at Manzanita, Cumberland.
Cumberland.
Too.
All right. They have some decent shines. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ride safe. You too.
Played like a fiddle. Anybody got some food? You can buy a stew downstairs if nobody has some. I got a spare piece of meat, but if you need a drink as well, stew's probably better.
I don't know about that, Perennial. I've not had a great experience with that statistically. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe there's like a Riot post about it that confirms or denies the existence of performance-based LP gains. But in my experience, it's almost exclusively win-loss based. It doesn't care how you did in the game.
Who has Levi's Telegram?
Because, like, for example,
What is
it?
I'll show you this real quick. This is my win rate's 54%. And if you look at these, I've been doing really good recently. Almost every game, I'm ace or excellent.
Suggesting if
I'm not
another
gonna write it
wagon
now.
rolls up,
And I'm just not
or if it
getting.
takes too long.
I'm not getting
Like in 7 more
higher
minutes
LP
or
gains.
whatever.
I
if
mean,
people
like
get impatient,
21,
we can do it quicker.
22, maybe. I mean, it also could be that your win rate has improved recently. Like, let's say you played 30 games in February, and you lost 60% of them. So your win rate was 40%. And then you play 30 games in April, and your win rate is 60%, which is really high. And your loss rate's 40%. Your win rate would only be 50%, but you should still be getting really good LP gains because recently it's gone up a lot, and you're doing really well. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. You heard from him?
Heard from who?
Levi.
Yeah, he telegrammed me that he's around.
Oh, don't turn your back to him.
Say that again?
I said don't turn your back to him.
My worry is that this motherfucker's just sitting at the fort. Because he did tell me, I think he did say in the telegram he's heading to camp. So I'm hoping
Yeah, he ain't coming
telegram.
then. Let's just go.
You don't think he's coming?
Well, if he said he's headed back to camp to meet with us, he's probably going to sit at camp for 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think he'd extend. I think he'd just go.
He's not going to go check his telegram right again if he says he's headed to camp. We should just go where we're going and telegram him again. And then, you know.
Alright, Bruce, you're going to have to break off alone then, I think.
Where's he going?
Where am I going?
Once I grab the job so he can telegram Levi.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh.
Depending on the time as well.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me.
What is it?
Wanted Emerald Ranch. Easy. We could do Emerald Ranch. Oh, okay, they're all really close. Alright, Bruce, right ahead. Go send him a telegram. Tell him we're basically doing one at Emerald. We're doing one at Fort Wallace. One at Moon. The last one's at Wapiti. So, you got that? Emerald.
Hey, you want me to just tell him to meet us at Wapiti?
Tell him to meet us at Wapiti, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go. We got 10 minutes, so we gotta run.
The Walker live. You know, Maury, I've got a thought about that.
Wagon's getting air.
And my thought is, I think as soon as you feel comfortable knowing what most characters do, like the majority of popular characters, and you feel comfortable with knowing what character you like to play, then I think it's good to start ranks because you can track your progress more accurately. There's nothing wrong with normals if you enjoy that and play normals. But I think if you're trying to get better at the game, ranked is a good way to gauge your progress and, you know, to tell like, hey, I'm struggling in this area against these kinds of players. I need to focus more in this area versus like every game being a kind of random subset of people playing for fun, people playing seriously, people playing with groups, people not playing with groups. There can be a lot of variables in normals that will hinder your progress. I'm only really speaking from a competitive angle too. Like, if you're trying to be competitive at league and get good, I think ranked is helpful. If not, if you're just trying to have fun, then fucking who cares, you know? Do whatever makes you happy, really.
wagon?
You want me to head to camp? I could shoot the camp, see if there's anybody there, grab them, and meet you guys with Petey.
No, I think that's foolish. You telegrammed him, right?
Yep. Let's go
Alright,
with Petey. Last stop. Meet us there.
You know, I don't know if that ranked is yeah, I mean actually yeah, I think ranked is a better consistent quality. But it's also it's more often, not all the time,
Okay.
but more often than
There must
not,
be one in between
most
there, I
people in
assume?
ranked are trying to win. And they're playing a character they know.
Here in Fort Wallace.
Not always, but a
You said
higher
Fort
degree than
Wallace for
normals.
PD. Assume there's more
So you win more games and lose more games based off of like people trying to win.
What's the next?
Next one is near Moonstone. We've got plenty of time. Like, we've got legitimately plenty of time now. This might be the easiest one yet. Surprisingly.
You know, like if you're playing normals, people can be playing characters for the first time, characters they're not familiar with. They can be playing roles they're not familiar with. They can be playing in a way that they're not familiar with, trying a new jungle clear, trying a new lane style. There's a lot of variables, right?
I mean,
and I think when you go to ranked, there can still be people experimenting, but probably to a lesser degree. And so there it makes your matches more predictably serious, which is good if you're trying to improve.
Yeah.
You know, you really want to be able to gauge, like, hey, for instance, I'm struggling to win against a Silver Fiora as a top laner, versus like, hey, I queued into a normal and played against a bronze Garen who shit on me, then I queued into a Emerald's Zac and I won. You don't really know, like, was that Garen just kind of like a Garen one trick who loves Garen and despite being bronze is really good at laning phase? Or, you know, alternatively, is that Emerald that you beat just not a Zac player? Someone who plays a different lane and just didn't know what they were doing because that's not their specialty? It lets you kind of get a feel for what you know and what you don't. Also, I'm happy you found someone, Brunil. I said that like you found a relationship partner, but I think it's almost as important for League. I'm kind of at the point where I'm not falling out of love with Graves this season, but it's becoming apparent that they aren't going to buff him much more than he is right now. So unless items change to make him strong, I think Graves is just going to be a high C, low B tier jungler this season, unfortunately for me. This is the pro play jail. I know that they are fixing Sundered Sky to work on him, but it's going to be post Sundered Sky nerf, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really help him much because they're going to nerf the item to where it's not that strong anymore, and then they're going to fix the bug that Graves was not able to use it properly. The best advice that everyone says for League, and it's 100% accurate, is it's really helpful to your climb to focus on one champion and maybe one off pick in one role, so you know where you're at. You know, you can focus on the matchups more and the macro game instead of, hey, what does this champion do again? I kind of know most of it, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'm about to say some bullshit though for the League players. So I've been watching, you know, I'm kind of a YouTube guy. I like watching a little bit of YouTube every now and then.
We got plenty of time.
And Skill Capped came up on my recommended feed, which is this. My
This one's
God.
Fort Wallace, which
I feel
is
dirty
literally,
for saying
like,
it,
around the corner, right?
but Skill Capped is like a guide service that you pay monthly or something, and they provide guides to you to get better at League of Legends. There's no ELO boosting that I know of, or cheating or anything like that. It's literally just like they make and publish paid for guides on a monthly basis. They make a lot of guides, and you pay for it monthly. And recently, I've come across a lot of their free YouTube videos. I don't pay for it at all. And I've been kind of impressed with the advice they've given. Learned a few things. Interesting tips. Like, I didn't know this, but if you're a jungler and you play League, there's a experience bonus for killing a epic monster, which is defined as like Dragon, Rift Herald, Baron, and Void Grubs, but you can only get it once every like 2 or 3 minutes. So if you take Void Grubs, you're only really getting the bonus experience off the first Void Grub, not all 3. So if you're a jungler, it's actually really strong if you can't secure all 3 grubs to just take 1 grub and leave 2 grubs and just do something else. If you're worried about like laners coming to fight you or the enemy jungler, just take 1 grub and leave, because you're basically getting the bonus experience for the first grub, and you're not getting the bonus experience on the last 2, so don't worry about them. Although it's good to take all 3 grubs if you can, it's just, you know.
After this, though, we're definitely going to get this thing repaired.
I found that a really good tip that Skill Capped had, and I had no idea about that. It's not explained well in the League systems at all.
Left wheel's a little fucked up.
What else? There's some other stuff that's caught on to me a few times.
How you guys doing?
Is it just first grub taken by each jungler, or first with respawn? First grub taken by each jungler. It's like think of it like a buff you get that you can only use once every like 2 minutes or something like that. I don't know the exact time. It's like 1:30, 2 minutes. It's that every 2 minutes, the first epic monster you kill will provide bonus experience. So if you kill a Void Grub, you get the bonus experience for the first Void Grub, and then you get regular experience from the other 2 Void Grubs, which is not very much. But both junglers can benefit from it. So in theory, both junglers can go and take 1 grub, and they don't even care with the third one.
5 to 6 chickens in there. We ever need chickens again? All we gotta do is raid Fort Wallace.
Dude, they got armed guards too.
Yeah, that's a mighty defendable spot.
It is a mighty defendable.
Nah, I don't think this one is at all. I mean, where's the... It probably rains or something. I don't know.
Alright, now this last one I think is gonna be a pain in the ass.
So I would say, is it all the way out with PD?
Yes.
Follow me.
As long as you don't take us up and down the fucking river in the mountain.
Yeah, that was one tip I learned from Skill Caps that I'm actually, usually I'd be ashamed of mentioning Skill Caps because it kind of has a bad reputation for being, paid guides, which is crazy for a game you play for fun. But honestly, they've got some good advice in there. Unfortunately, though, they have really clickbaity titles and stuff, which is annoying as hell. Like, the most recent title I saw was like, "Why you suck at mid lane," and it's just kind of clickbaity shit. I don't really like clicking on stuff like that because it ruins my recommended page. But genuinely, there's a lot of good advice. They publish a tier list every patch, right before the patch, so you know as well what's strong for each lane. They talk about unique builds that people are doing. Like, that's kind of how I knew that Skarner was supposed to build. You recommended it initially, Maury. I'll give you credit for that. But I saw a Steelcat video that's like, hey, nobody's playing Skarner right. They're all using this stupid, this ruined phase rush. You should be using Aftershock or Grasp. And obviously I knew that already, but hearing them say that was like, oh man, they do know what they're talking about. Because I discovered the same thing myself. There's also some interesting stuff, like for mid laners, I heard, I saw recently. They were, I think it was a YouTube short, this one. It's much shorter. But it was like this tip that was basically most mid lane mages and assassins have a breakpoint on their spells. At like level 9, they can one-shot the back wave of ranged minions on each wave with their poke ability, their AoE ability. And I didn't know that, so it kind of makes it kind of helps you roam to know, like, hey, at level 9 I'll be able to one-shot this wave. At level 6 I do one ability and then I auto attack it and they all die. So you know exactly what you have to do to kill the wave. so you can be more efficient with your abilities and whatnot. Yeah. It's they got some good guides. I'm not gonna like totally endorse them in case they want to pay me, so I can hold that back. But it's interesting.
How much does this wagon cost?
$101.
Okay, that never spend that much again.
Got a good time, Levi.
Broken by Concept. Yes. Is that who's that? Who does that? I'll look it up
I
on my
want to take
phone.
that to Valentine, get it repaired.
Yeah, depending on the amount. All right, Walt, you want to reach out to me real quick? I'll throw you 900. You can tell us how much we've made. How much you got?
Well, 900 plus 750. 1650.
Yeah, we definitely need to get Valentine, get that put up.
Coach Curtis, huh?
Bruce.
We need to get the Valentine, get that put away.
Yeah.
I'll follow the podcast and I'll try one when I go for a walk later tonight or something.
You want to just lead?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, they got a podcast called "Is Emerald the Real Elo Hell?" Probably not. Probably not the real Elo Hell. We'll see what they say. I'm guessing they talk about more than just that. God, I love jungling, but my God, when I played support, it felt so freeing. Not a care in the fucking world.
A little over 1,600 bucks, 1,700 bucks off all this. Spend 750 on mash.
I've been playing a lot of Siege off stream and stuff. I might stream some games if I can get a crew together one of these days for more Siege. I do enjoy Siege competitively, but my God, we've encountered a lot of cheaters, and I'm usually very careful to not accuse people of cheating because I know how it comes off to most folks. Most people hear someone say cheating, they're like, that guy's coping for being bad. But literally, like, we've watched the reviews, the replays, and I'm talking about 3 separate people in the last week that have been tracking people through walls. And I'm not even talking about Mr. 118. I forgot to include him. It's a 4th, I guess. Yeah, it's just real special, man. I don't know. I guess it's an FPS game, but a lot of cheating going on. I'd say roughly 1 cheater every 20 to 25 games. Feels pretty high. And you might think, oh, we'll just don't play ranked. Half the cheaters we encountered, and 100% confirmed through watching the replays, were in standard, not even ranked. Literally had one today. Annoying. I'd love to take that game more seriously and get good at it, because I think I could easily get Platinum or Emerald in that game. I'm like Gold right now, with like a 1.4 KDA, which is pretty good. So, I think I could easily hit Emeralds, but I don't want to play alone. And it's often hard to get 5 that are all locked in, ready to go for some wins. I was also thinking about playing No Pixel the other day. Playing Svensson some. I don't know what I'd do though, man. I wish the civilian oversight committee worked out in any way, shape, or form. It's such a bummer that nobody's made any complaints in like 2 months or whatever. There's so much shit happening that genuinely could be a complaint too, from what I know. And just no one does. I don't know if they don't know about it, or if they just don't think anything will happen, or they don't care. Blackwater is overpopulated. Holy shit, it is.
Well,
yeah.
You know, I want to put the money in the bank.
I'm not driving the horse. I'll do it now though, yeah. God, I love competitive games. I'm such a competitive person. I love competitive gaming. But man, they gotta do something about cheating. I'm happy for Vanguard, let me tell ya. Excited, thrilled, giddy. Give me a stable real quick and look at the horse out.
How you doing, ma'am? Doing all right?
It was only $11 to repair.
That's not bad at all.
Quickly.
How much funds are we up to as a whole?
Thank you.
Watch out, this lady's trying to put her wagon.
Yeah,
up,
we'll move
guys.
out of the
Get
way.
her with-
So you should be able to go in, ma'am.
Thank you.
No problem. Now you should be able to grab that at really like any location, right?
Books that I can rent it.
Okay.
In whichever spot.
Yeah. How much, Walt? How much do we have as a total before we start riding?
5450.
And that's just what you know, right? Not Dr. Cooper.
Well, last I heard from him was a couple days ago, but I got. Yeah, I don't
And that's
know.
liquid as well.
That's all cash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got $5,500 at least.
5.5 in cash.
5450 to be exact.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 5.5.
We was at Cooper said we was at 2400 about 5 days ago. That puts that in perspective.
Yeah.
We just
Good.
doubled our money.
Mountain told me if we get elephant gun from bank, he pay $5 grand for it.
How's he got $5 grand?
He said he's halfway there.
We really should get a wagon at some point.
Does he just wake up in the middle of the night by himself and go bird hunting all night?
Probably.
I think so.
Very well, mine. It's good money, that bird hunting, man. I'm telling you.
We're talking to
I
Marius.
prefer it like this.
It definitely is. I mean, there's no doubt it's good money. It's just dull, tiresome, lonesome work.
I'm gonna be honest. I like moving shine. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I didn't mind. It's a lot better to do as a group.
It's a lot of riding for
hold
sure.
on.
It is a lot of riding, but it also helps people.
How much do we have left? I need 15 to take up to fucking bumfuck nowhere.
8 bottles of mash, right, LePesca?
I have 7 on me, and then I have 5 in storage.
So 12.
Right.
Yep.
So we get back to camp, we can make like with 3 bottles for 15, right?
Yep.
And then I
Okay,
can
I have
take
that
that
with
up to Adler. Let's pick it up a little bit. We go to camp, right?
I think like all the riding, I think it's good for folk that don't really know the crossing, to be honest.
Yes, sir.
Kind of getting used to things.
It's also even like getting to know the different paths too.
Yeah.
We're going to camp, right?
Sure.
Like imagine if you let your horse take you to PD on that wagon.
Bird hunting's insane money, man. Literally insane. Literally insane money. I could probably make...
I still think bank jobs are probably the probably I enjoy more than the shine runs, but the shine run's not bad.
Yeah,
Enjoy is a strong term right now.
Say that again?
But enjoy is a strong term for it right now.
For
The
what?
bank jobs.
The job, or having our cook stabbed in the back.
Well, the money part of it. I mean, the amount of sitting and hunting bird, you know, that's like a day of my life.
I know.
Versus like 30 minutes in a job.
Guess who was having a standoff with Law and Strawberry?
Who?
Who's that?
Dirty Douglas.
Really?
That's the second standoff in an hour. I think we were just there, and there was another standoff with the law.
Yeah.
I wonder if Levi saw the same one we did.
No, there's no way, because that was probably an hour
Levi,
ago.
how long have you been around for?
It was probably 30 minutes ago.
There's no way that was 30 minutes ago for us, because we was in damn near Hansburg 30 minutes ago.
Yes, sir. Only just realizing we've been around for 4 fucking hours already.
Too long for us.
I mean, I enjoy being around this much, though.
Yeah, me too. I don't mind it at all. I don't.
At least there's stuff to do.
If I'm being honest with you, it ain't felt like 4 hours. You know what I mean?
No, it ain't at all.
I'm a little ragged around the edges, but
A little EP. It's time for Betty Boo.
the fuck is EP mean?
A little sleepy. You didn't hear the S?
I did not.
You take your hearing.
I think if you mix in, like, if you do a mix of shine and highway robbing, I think that's 4 to 6 hours pass by like nothing. If you do a mix. And the fucking animal hunting.
Agreed, but it's probably a tenth of what you'd make bird hunting.
Yeah, well, you know, it won't
Some
just
things
be the
just
bird
ain't-
that hits the ground if I'm bird hunting.
Simply put, the bird hunting is good to do when you're alone. Just to kind of kill a bit of time and make a bit of money while you're doing it.
Yep.
I need like 5 minutes when we get to camp.
I'm sure a few of us will. It's been nice riding on the back of this horse, though. My God, cannot imagine
Horse.
holding W for basically 2 hours in a row.
Okay. That's dumb.
Okay. Man, John and LePesca can just not stay on their horse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, we should probably highway rob at some point.
Let's get back to camp. Give it a couple minutes, and then yeah, I agree.
Did you say you did use it or haven't?
No, I haven't.
He hasn't. He wants to, I guess.
Use what?
His
Navy.
rifle.
Oh, never mind.
gonna use it at camp.
I think he wants to use it on somebody.
Yeah, I'm saying he's not gonna find nobody to use it on at camp.
True. Talking about how we rob him.
Yep. Tell you what, if you slow down here, I'm gonna jump off and call my own horse and get some water at the creek.
Alright.
I'll meet y'all at camp.
I'm gonna get some water as well.
Good water. Put a meat. Man, no black bears today, huh?
All right, anybody got to take a break?
Yes, sir. I need a couple
Yeah, I need
minutes.
a couple minutes.
No snakes here either, huh? Guess we'll just hang out for a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna think for a few.
Guess we'll just think for a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a second or two. Y'all take care of yourselves for a few seconds and I'll be back.
Oh, I take it y'all's day has been plentiful.
Some fresh air. Oh, I guess I'll wait for them to say something first. I've been up since like 9 in the morning with 4 hours of sleep.
Hey.
Yeah?
Just saying hello. How much? So we got what, like 1,200 from the last bank, 1,300 plus the 1,600 today.
Something like that. I could look for the exacts. Yeah, 1,400 cash is what I got from Rhodes, and then 1,650 today.
Do we have any leftover money from the first bank?
I wouldn't know. It kind of got
Cooper would have
lumped
it.
in with what Cooper had, and I don't know if he's
Yeah.
keeping track of where what came from. I mean, I can kind of tell you. Dude, what keep opening that? Supposedly we made 1,750 on that bank, but I don't know if that makes sense with what I got written down. Because supposedly on the 10th, I had 1,736, and I gave that to Cooper on the
Yeah.
on the 10th, right? And then we got 1,750 from the bank on top of that.
Right, which I have 300 of it for the dynamite, if you remember.
Yeah, then he said we had 2,400 on the 24th. So, you can do that math, I guess.
Yeah. All right. And then we have $2,000 worth of bonds that we can get in gems. So that'll be around 7,000. And then if we move any of those bars, boss wanted a stagecoach at first, right?
I don't know. I don't remember if he said anything about that.
I think we should take a look at wagons, because I remember there was a wagon he really liked. I think it was like an open-top cross-country wagon or something along those lines. I think we should put it in somebody's name here. I was going to suggest a... I know Lepenska has a hotel room. I was going to suggest, Walt, you should probably buy yourself one in Strawberry.
A what?
With the gang fund. A hotel room.
Oh, okay.
And you can get a whole crate in there, plus I think more storage as well.
How much does it cost a week?
Like 100 or some shit like that.
A week?
Yeah.
Do we need the extra room?
Well, my suggestion was going to be somebody else outside of fucking Dr. Cooper having a hotel room, so we could have 2 crates of mash at the same time.
Yeah, okay. I thought La Pesca had one.
Right, she does. But I'm saying Dr. Cooper is, you know, not
And
exactly
you want
around.
2 available.
Yes. Yes. And my thought is, if you get that one, you can store up to 1,000 cash there. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And my thought was, you can also be in charge of all the non-liquid cash. So all the gems we get, you can store there.
Good deal. It's a good idea.
That way you have some of the funds. Cooper having the liquid and you having the non-liquid, I think is good. And you having a little bit of liquid as well. And I know Bowser originally wanted Dr. Cooper to have the wagon in his name, but I am gonna buy the wagon, I believe, honestly. That way it's at least around, because between me, you, La Pesca, and Levi and Bruce are by far the most active. And ain't no point in having a wagon that ain't getting used.
We should we want to stay in the boss's good graces, get him something. Like
I think once we buy the wagon, we should
semi-auto pistol or something.
Yeah, I agree.
One of those fancy ones.
If we get a Mauser from a bank, we 100% keep it and give it to him.
Is those illegal or something?
They're just rare.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I do think we should customize a sidearm for him though, if we can't find one of those.
Yeah, maybe next bank if we don't get it.
Get black and green, or green and gold, like a mix of it.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, let's get them something when we're the ones out here with our lives on the line. Doing everything, and he just sits up in his office 24/7.
You don't realize it's part of keeping us alive is making sure we get that antidote or stasis or whatever, keeping them happy.
That's why I think it's worth it to give a revolver.
Mira, can I get some of the mash so I can make it 15 for the Atlas Ranch run?
Yeah. Just gotta grab my horse.
Yeah, it's 3 mash. Just give him 3.
Yeah, sure.
Come here, Fury. Hey, bud. Hold on. Calm down.
I might try to, I know that Egyptian fella, I forget, it goes by the Egyptian. I know he is, I know he's about, so I might be able to get the gold off of him.
Thanks.
I might ask him if he's in the mash business. See if he can give us a better deal than 750 a crate. 750 a crate's great though, in my opinion. But if we could wiggle it down even a little bit more, that'd be even better. Is everybody,
Where's Levi?
I don't know. Everybody needed time, so I'm assuming he's just off somewhere taking a piss or whatnot. Fell
I'm
asleep.
pretty tired, to be honest. So,
You don't have any mash, right?
Nope.
Alright, well, if you want to go to bed, and head to bed.
let's see if Bowser or the Mountain or anyone else woke up, but probably not this hour.
Probably not.
It was gonna. It was gonna.
If we do any more, I'll write it down.
All right. I'll head to bed then.
See me around tomorrow?
Sure.
Alright, sounds good. about you, McCoy?
All right.
What are we gonna be doing?
I'm pretty exhausted.
I'm gonna see who's all around.
You probably heard my voice, but
I think if
I'm gonna get some sleep. Ooh, look at this little hut right here. Can I get in here? Yippee! Alright. Actually, no, I don't want to do this, because what if it spawns me standing up and my head clips into it and I die instantly? I thought better. Immediately. Night fangs, what the fuck?
And then that leaves how much, Mash? 7? I thought you had 7 and 5. So that does not leave 7. It would leave 9.
Did y'all see this poster at the
Yeah, you're right,
entrance
9.
to the camp?
What's it say?
Which is 45 bottles, which is 450 bucks.
Read for yourself.
Yep.
I see night fangs. Right
Yeah, I'll
here.
put it down there. It's on the table. Not hard to see. I was up there. It looks pretty weathered, though.
Strange.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that riding in, I guess. I'm the one that came up.
Should you still have your notebook?
Hmm.
Put Bowser Boys back up since they tore down the last one. There's only 2 people's telegrams on the back of it, though.
I'll put it up tomorrow. What the fuck?
Alright. Alright,
I really don't want to have to rip another page out. I'll spare that coyote for now. Alright, log out over here. Right here looks like a real nice spot. I can slide down this. Not really. Kind of. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. It's been fun. I've been a little tired, so hope you guys get some sleep too if you need some, but I'm going to get some sleep. Thanks for watching. If you're new and you like the stream, make sure to follow so you can see when I go live next. Take care of yourselves, and if you can, somebody else too. Have a good night.